Okay.
dollars, and I was like, if I
Hi,
buy
guys.
this, it'll be
You
Oh,
ready? Guys ready?
funny for like.
that's like the good platform fighter.
Really, that's the good one.
Yes,
what,
that is the good
multiverses?
one.
By the way,
Oh, Nick, I'll
stream's
see.
up now.
I honestly bought it because I thought it'd be funny to play with Shovel or Ink, because I thought it'd be bad, but we'll see. I like Smash, but every other platform fighter I've played has ranged from really dog shit to bad. Like I don't think I've played like a single even
Really?
mid one.
Well,
Besides
if you don't
Smash.
I
like,
liked
you might,
Brawlhalla when I
ironically-
played that.
you
Oh,
won't. You probably won't like it because it's definitely like a melee player's game.
Oh.
A Nickelodeon
live,
All-Star
right?
Brawl? Okay.
Yes.
And like on air.
Well, yeah, we are
What?
live and on air, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh hi.
So, Del, what were you saying about really liking to play Zenless Zone Zero?
Oh yeah. What's up with that,
What are
Del?
you talking about?
Oh,
I played it in the past for like 5 seconds.
For 5 seconds. Yes.
That's weird. That's a lot of info you
what
had for
platform?
5 seconds. I'm pretty sure Del was like talking about like all the
Yeah,
like
you're
he listed off like a
talking
tier
about-
list and stuff.
yeah, like
Yeah.
you
It
were
was like
talking
a
about how much
whole-
better it is
What
than like every
platform
Atlas game
did
ever.
you play Zenless Zone Zero on?
You know, it probably is better than every Atlas game.
Okay.
Did you
Wow.
play it on
Hey.
Steam?
What?
Did you play it on Steam?
No, I played it on the fucking Hoyoverse launcher.
Shit.
Nice.
I don't own it. I don't.
Oh,
I don't have it
my
downloaded.
Discord overlay
I
isn't
don't
fucking
play the
working.
game.
I'm gonna kill myself.
You know,
Hold
and
on.
you know, I'll say it. The game's not very good.
Damn. Wait, which game?
Huh?
Zenless or? They
Yeah,
should make a
Zenless.
Garten of Ban Ban
Yeah,
platform
I-
fighter.
Sorry, Del, I'm seeing
Unironically.
this tweet you made. The world of Dr. Pepper haters all suddenly hung themselves, and it's like the great world. This is I have
That's
Dr.
true.
Pepper right beside me. This is true.
That's true. Holy
Oh.
fuck.
I'm gonna retweet this. This is true as fuck. Dr.
was
Pepper
in-
is just the best top 3 sodas easily.
I was
I've
in
never
a
had
Dark
Dr.
soda.
Pepper, but you know
was
what I
in a
have
meeting
had.
with friends, and they were talking about how much they
Oh.
hated Dr. Pepper, and like it
What?
was like
Oh, sorry.
Really?
Do they like Coca-Cola? Is that what they like?
I don't know.
Hey, Coke is
but,
good.
Like,
You know
It's
what?
not
You
that
know what?
bad.
You know what I like using Coca-Cola for? Okay, to torture the fucking people I have stored in my
Jesus
basement
Christ.
because it's not good. It's certainly not made for fucking consumption. You down that shit, it goes down almost as badly as fucking whiskey, but it's a soda that you're supposed to enjoy. What the fuck is the?
I'm sorry,
Why?
I think I just realized why your overlay broke because I changed the
Huh?
fucking server name for a stupid joke.
Oh wait, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense actually. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it's fine.
Pepsi's slightly better than Coke, but it's still not good. Dr. Pepper is just the best dark soda. There's only one soda that tops Dr. Pepper, to be honest with you, and it's
And?
Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Yeah.
I've never had Baja Blast.
That shit, amazing.
it's
Okay.
pretty good, but I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite.
I think it's really good. Whenever I get Baja Blast, I'm like, I'm a happy boy. But it's very rare because they're not. I think KFC has like exclusive like
Yeah.
restaurant rights to it, so you can only like get it like that or like
Wait,
in like
really?
a bottle. And
That's
it's
annoying.
fucked.
Since when did
They
restaurants
need to
have
cash in better.
rights? Fucking
Huh.
woke left.
It was like Baja Blast was like the Taco Bell thing for a while.
It was, yeah. KFC owns Taco Bell, so
Wait,
Okay, well,
really?
you know that?
I had no idea.
I didn't know that either.
Really? That's why they're always like combined.
Hmm.
So you can go to like a place and it's like a KFC and a Taco Bell.
Oh, I mean, I don't live in America, so I've never seen that.
That's okay. Taco Bell, not that bad.
Okay,
Overhated.
All right.
KFC's ass.
Do you know
What?
who you're talking to?
Who am I talking to? Oh wait, no, you're Canadian. I forgot.
Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, the chains are a little different here. Sometimes I'll mention one, I'll be like, yeah, I got Harvey's the other day. It's a very Canadian restaurant, and competency will be like, you're making shit up. This isn't real. You're lying to me.
The
But,
fuck is Harvey's?
Yeah, it's I think it's Canadian only. It's
Oh.
very good though. Pretty decent.
I know
Fan. Not as good
Hardee's.
as Tim Horton.
Hardee's is
Tim
like
Horton's a
what
coffee shop.
Carl's Jr. is called, at least in Pakistan.
Carl's like from Breaking Bad. I'm sorry.
Carl-
He's Walter Jr. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Oh no, Sayarma's
last
giving
year
me
is-
shit for comparing Makoto Negi to Deku. Uh oh.
The last
Is that
year
like what? As in Deku's better?
No, like because in my VOD thumbnails I used like Makoto and Deku.
No, I know that, but what
Yeah.
people? What? Who are they defending? What side?
Oh
of the
no,
argument are they-
he's
are they
defending
like-
Makoto. He's defending Makoto. He likes Danganronpa
Okay.
a lot, so.
I mean, I don't even know anything about MHA, but
I
I'm
like
like, I
Danganronpa
feel
a
like
lot.
they're like equal amounts of annoying. Makoto's kind of a stupid fuck. I hate
Yeah.
his voice, but I also kind of love it. But, you know, I don't know if he's significantly worse than Deku.
They're the same person to me.
Yeah.
But that's because I kind of made them the same person. Oops. Anyways, I think we're ready to start.
In advance, we should
Yeah.
probably get a Deku video ready.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right. You're so
You do that?
right. Give me
Thanks for
okay.
saving us all.
Transition. Pause the music and open up Firefox.
Again?
What do you mean again?
Nothing.
Okay. You guys fuck with my Kirby banner? I don't think I ever mentioned it.
No!
Huge Minecraft
Huge
YouTuber. Oh wait,
Minecraft
no,
YouTuber,
we
rest-
saw that. We watched that the other day.
Yeah, we watched that.
The incredibly
went to
satisfying
zero, yeah.
downfall of Andrew Tate. What was I gonna search? Oh yeah, Deku. What the
Deku
fuck?
fixing story? Oh,
Jeez,
oh no.
no. Voice.
Okay,
memes.
let's
Jesus.
watch
Anyways,
something else.
yeah.
No, not again.
Some smells good.
This is the easy one though. This is the one I use.
I hate this video so much.
I love it. It's so funny.
Smells
Some
good.
smells good in there.
Some smells good in there. What'd you have to eat?
That. What did you have to eat? That
you
smells
have to
amazing.
That smells amazing. Okay. If I ever get in DA and I hear this shit, what's DA?
That's supposed to be UA, I think.
Oh, okay.
Rather should tell a trusted adult. He needs to
Alright,
tell
well,
someone about this.
we've
Well-
gotten this out the way, so I can probably get. Alright, let's
We can-
head over to.
We could start stream 39,
Yeah.
39 minutes
We
late.
are 39 minutes late. That is true. But you know what? It could be worse.
We could
We
be-
could have just not streamed at all.
I was gonna say we could be playing Altered Spirit Girls right now.
True. Hey, that's better though. I love that game. It's the best in the series.
I kneel Kodaka. Alright. Is
This
daily
pizza
life?
is good.
I can't believe the guy who
Yeah,
made
it's the
Ultimate
wrong
Spirit
save.
made 100 line. That's
This is
insane.
you did the wrong save.
Oh, did I? Fuck.
Yeah,
Oops.
you're in a murder investigation. You're not gambling.
Oh
You're the one
shit.
before
No,
this.
this was our gambling save. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah,
Deadly
Deadly
Life. Whoa. Oh my goodness.
That's always what it does. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember now.
Big boob super.
Hi Byakuya, you're my goat. What's up, man? That's not what I meant to do. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
Lustfully.
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange.
Oh fuck. Screen.
Screen's gone.
What? Where the fuck did he go?
I don't know.
Hold on.
But you know, the
Yeah.
thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar?
No? Oh, wait. Oh no, that's what he said. What the fuck? I thought you were making a joke. I wasn't looking at the screen, sorry. Ahem. You are really quiet with Byakuya's with Luna.
I'm trying to do like a fucking Alan like Rickman.
Yeah,
voice.
sorry, I was fucking your mom. I'm
okay.
sorry.
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on, I forgot
Where
to
are we?
hide.
I don't know what the context is. We're just gonna read.
We
Are
are
you watching
in
Attack on
Deadly Life. And we're talking to
I know that
Byakuya.
much. Oh, it's a flashback anyway. Alright, whatever. I don't remember. Fuck it, we're just gonna do it.
Yeah.
A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. I'm gonna have to remember how Byakuya sounds.
Something about the you
Huh.
have like your voice has like an aftertaste that's the exact same as Byakuya's VA. I don't know
We're
how to
both
word
very like monotone, like when we sound fucking douchey as fuck.
that.
I watched one of the interviews.
end
Yeah.
of every word you say sounds like it. Like if I heard that, I would be like, oh, that's
Huh.
Byakuya VA.
I watched one of the interviews on from Byakuya's VA when they were like giving him when he first like came in to do it or whatever. And he was like, "Well, what voice do you want me to do for him?" Because he's supposed to be kind of like stuck up, like an asshole, and a lot of people associate like British accents. He said this, like I don't mean, he's right though. With like that kind of like snootiness or whatever. And then I think the dub directors told him, "You kind of just sound like an asshole, so you might as well just do a normal voice."
Jesus.
Like I feel like I have like a very low. My voice can go very high, so maybe just monotone people just sound like assholes. Okay. I'm still gonna have to remember how this sounds, but at the end of and at the scene of each crime, the word bloodless is written in the victim's own blood. I have to remember how he sounds.
Reload says, "Who killed Cheerio?" We're gonna find out. Don't worry.
They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
This.
Who's hero?
Yuri, but Yuri's not here.
I can.
Okay.
Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all over the country. The ultimate murderous
I
fiend.
think they went up a hill.
Creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
This is some copyright killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style?
Copyright killer?
Copyright killer. But why would anyone do that?
Fuck, mom.
Do you want to watch, like, a clip from another stream? On how you voice
I'm
Byakuya?
eating.
Oh, you're eating, okay.
Byakuya's.
Well, I'll slip into it eventually. Fuck it.
All this happens.
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
Ooh.
The real. Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack's still here in the school?
No way!
There's no way.
But going so far as to write bloodlust on the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
Oh god.
I
Screen.
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
Okay.
Why does she sound like Herman? Good voice.
Oh fuck, who's the filming? Oh, don't make me do it.
I mean, I think you're a perfect fit
It's not too far
screen.
off from your normal voice.
What is it now? We're doing
Okay.
How long is it gonna take to get what it is? That's what we're doing for him.
Toko! Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Uh-oh. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she's just standing there.
No. Oh, why? Oh, but why?
How do you enunciate that? That's so weird.
That's the read.
Oh, fuck. She's dead.
Rip.
Gadunk.
Double murder.
She fainted. That did not sound good.
Toko! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started to shake her awake.
I'm realizing my hero voice is just like me when I have a cold.
Nice. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up.
Oh,
Fuck. I hate this guy so much.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right! I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
oh.
So she is.
She's homophobic?
Hold on.
I misread it. So she is homophobic? I imagine she does not want too many horror films then.
A lot of gay people in those.
This isn't a violation of gay people, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room.
No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping. Like, on purpose.
So she didn't faint on purpose doesn't count? Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through. Her motions were totally haphazard. What the fuck is going on? Huh? What?
Sorry about that. I was just so shocked. You know, it happens, right? Was I the only one?
Toko, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
She didn't lost her mind.
What the fuck?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
What is the front and back?
Stop. Wait, why am I doing the Monokuma voice?
D-
The well, it's a front and back, a top ending and a bottom, and a sea of truth and web of eyes. Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
no, everything's fine. At least the center's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being. Like a gremlin.
Yeah.
Truth and lies? Like Persona 4? True.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Anyone but him? Taka, could you help me?
She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume that nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again?
Oh, hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation.
The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
It sounds like
There
he
is-
just got the wrong answer on a game show.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us.
What? Wait, there's an imposter? Holy fuck.
Bum.
This is kind of like Death Note Killer Within. Oh god.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Here we go.
of course.
Right as rain! But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works!
Byakuya just summoned Monokuma?
Yeah. They're working together. Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us is Kira.
No.
A fellow classmate.
One of us has Kira, a fellow classmate.
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing laying? Is there just nothing laying down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Okay. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Stop
No
monologuing
balls,
and give us
just
what you came
platonic
here to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file!
Allow me to present the Monokuma file. Oh, that hurts. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later!
So please do your very tippity-top best in this investigation. Thank God he's gone.
Way.
Do we really have to do another investigation? Examining the corpse of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Oh no!
I hate it too.
Help me!
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. I gotta do like a different.
Like, zoinks. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
Okay, Byakuya.
You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die.
That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What?
What? Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine. Then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Jesus.
Damn you!
Oh, Mondo.
A dead body is an object.
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect, or I'll beat some into ya.
Calm down. Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said.
Kyoko!
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit.
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer within, if you will.
And if Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Forget more victims! If we mess this up, we're all dead meat!
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
What?
What the hell?
I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it.
Based.
Based.
I mean, if one person walked around and killed everyone, your lovely student life will be all over, right?
This is a good point, admittedly.
That's
when
true.
he added this rule, when I first played the game, I'm like, actually, that makes a lot of sense, because
Yeah.
you can just literally kill everyone and win by default, right? In that case, why not limit it to one person? That's also a good question. She was just funny.
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle, don't you? No, just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment
Farewell
is
for now.
waiting for
I'll catch you guys at the cross trial.
Okay, hopefully he doesn't come up again.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Well,
Damn.
for now, Taka and me are gonna drop... I'm gonna drop Toko at our room.
nice, I'm gonna get dropped off. There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation to a sweep. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed if we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
Uh-oh. That's true. I hate this, but...
Why? Okay, pause. Why does it look like Mondo is like squished by the? He like. It looks like
Yeah.
he tried. It looks like he pushed the punching bag and
Yeah.
it came back to him and just squished him.
Fucking cartoon character. Me and everyone else. We have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Okay, investigation time. First of all, I want a Kuma file. Okay. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Okay, that's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do.
What do you mean? There's no point in. I mean, she's dead.
Yeah.
There's no point in complaining about it.
Yeah.
Hey, Makoto, do you have a second?
For you, I have hours. Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know?
So what do you need?
I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my
Holy
investigation.
shit! Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case.
Fuck yeah. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation.
Did he? Bloodlust. Thank you, Luna.
I'm here all night.
So, you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started?
But...
We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around.
I don't really know what just happened. But it looks like I'll be working with Byakuyo in this one. Okay. Hold on, let me read the... Where is it?
Truth bullets.
Oh, yeah. Truth nukes, if you will. 2 a.m., girls' locker room. Yeah, easy,
That's
easy.
exactly what he said.
Yeah.
I think he was just reading it.
Legendary Byakuya sex scene coming up. Holy shit!
Hey, no
Spoilers!
Yeah, what happened to hashtag no spoilers screen?
Oh, I'm
Anyways.
sorry, I couldn't roll that in.
Yeah.
It
Alright.
really
My
does-
favorite scene in the game.
It's
Mondo got
just fucking
squished.
squish. Squish, squish, squish.
They got him. I think we found a second body.
Yeah. Alright, there's blood on the poster here. This poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Alright, and so does this.
Very perceptive.
There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell.
The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her.
Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
Okay, hitting someone and like being able to kill them with an object this heavy must be kind of hard, right? Surely.
I would imagine so, yeah. Like you're probably, I mean, like
Yeah.
it's, I don't know how much, do they specify how much weight that dumbbell has?
Well, it doesn't, but considering how many like thingies it has.
It looks like it's like a
Dolls.
most people can probably lift that, but being able to hit somebody
Yeah,
with
exactly. With
like
force.
the
Yeah.
force to kill them,
Yeah.
yeah, that's probably like decent.
Okay, so Sakura, was it you?
Standing right there.
Yeah. Who's, yeah.
Oh, Frank, I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death. Heroes.
But why was she killed in the locker room? Oh, oops. Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and then carried here.
She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still.
Well,
I still think she came here on her own, by choice.
What makes you still say that?
She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
That is true. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
You would have to
Hina.
wait until at least 3 a.m. to do exercising.
Yeah.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she's probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it?
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others.
So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else?
It's a possibility, I think.
Okay. We got a new truth nuke. What do you think of this, Mondo? Are you even alive?
Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here.
But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong, which is why they need someone like me to protect them.
What
I
the fuck?
imagine if this was,
Yeah.
I imagine in the anime when they do that, the camera just pans over to Sakura, just like staring at them.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
I have to go. You guys have fun with the
Okay,
investigation.
bye, Dal.
Bye-bye.
I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about all that stuff.
The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't really help wondering what it might be. Okay, Monda's account has been added to the Truth Nukes.
Now I believe it's almost time for us to move on.
What did Makoto mean by this? I have no idea. He's a little bit stupid. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case.
That's true, but...
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time.
So, this is our next location.
Huh? This place is related to the investigation.
Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Fun. Investigation theme. I love
Yeah,
me some Box
Box
15.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not my favorite investigation theme in the series, but it's good.
I'm curious, because OBS says it, like, captures it, but when I move my mouse, can the stream hear it? Because that must be really annoying. Hold on, let me listen to my phone.
What do you mean? When you move your mouse?
Hold on. Like when I pick it up and move it, is what I meant, by the way.
Like when I pick it up and...
Oh my god, you can hear it, but it's not that loud, so...
Do you have a noise
Yeah,
gate on your OBS?
A noise gate? Hold on.
So you can turn that up.
How do I do that?
Right click on it. Click the three dots. Filters. Yep.
Filters. I do have a noise
Filters.
gate, yeah.
Noise gate.
Yeah, you got set higher?
Yeah, set it higher.
Do I set the close threshold or open threshold higher?
Both.
So set it to,
Hold on, that's the
No.
opposite direction.
Oh.
set it to below 32. Maybe not that low. Very
But then you can
slight.
test it. You can see if
Yeah.
if it's still picking up your mic. Go test, like, see like it's picking up right now.
Okay, it's picking up. What about down here? It's still picking up. What about like 96? Oh, do I have to save it?
What?
I probably have to save it.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, let me do let me
Or
try
a
40.
suppression, or a, like suppression. Right?
Wait, sorry, I'm brain dead. I told you to go the wrong direction. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You was to the right. You're right.
Okay, we'll do 18, 19.
At least I think so.
No.
I think it has.
I
I
don't know.
think that the close threshold has to be higher than the opening one.
Okay.
Or I mean the opening one. Sorry. Sorry, wrong way.
So I'll keep you here. That's probably
Yeah,
on.
that's way too much.
15. Need to like listen back to the. Hold on.
What's the difference between the close and open threshold?
Huh?
It has to be...
I don't know. I think I have like a difference of like 12 or
Like,
something.
if I pick up my-
You can Google it. I don't
down.
remember.
Close and...
I don't know. I think I have like a difference of like 12 or
Like,
something.
pick up my-
You can Google it. I don't remember.
Fuck. Okay, whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it at default. It's not loud enough to be an issue.
You could try
What?
maybe just delete it and redo it.
Nah, it's fine. It's
So
not that big an
it's
issue.
not bad.
It's fine. Okay, whatever. What were we doing?
Well, he said
Fuck,
this is our
wait.
next investigation spot,
put
but he's not gonna
Obvious
tell you what to
back
look
here.
for.
Nice. What a guy. Upstanding. Okay, what the fuck is my mic picking up now? Oh my god, did I fuck everything up? Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, maybe delete the noise gate and re-add it,
Yeah.
because this is
Remove noise gate.
Maybe add suppression, like a
And
suppression
then
filter.
noise gate. There, okay, that's fine. It was picking up like the fan, I think, from my PC. And then a noise suppression.
The only thing else I have with noise suppression, in my experience, the ones built into OBS are pretty bad.
Oh my god, it uses up CPU though. I can't afford that.
Like the only noise suppression that I know
Yeah.
of that's good, and I don't even know because I have a fucking AMD card like a cock.
Yeah.
People say RTX voice is pretty good.
Hmm.
AMD has their own version, and it's actually dog shit.
Jesus. Okay.
I hate AMD. I should never found an AMD card.
I don't have an AMD card. I got a 1070.
I was like, well, you know, Nvidia, like third biggest market cap in the world. Let's support the smaller guys. So never do that. Always support the big guys. Never.
Yeah.
Always
What about-
fund monopolies. Okay,
what about for
that's the
CPUs,
lesson
though?
today. Their CPUs are key, though. You're right.
Yeah.
But Nvidia doesn't make it. Them and Intel are cucks.
Hmm. Do AMD CPUs work well with NVIDIA GPUs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I've always used
Then-
Intel.
Intel.
Yeah.
They've been dog shit for like 10 years. Okay.
Well, to be fair, the CPU is like 10 years old, so.
There you go. Yeah, that'd be why. Unless you're rich, they don't care about you anymore.
Hmm. Maybe this gun was used to. No. Impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. Yeah, no, she was hit with a blunt object, dumbass. What do you have to say?
You could at least try and figure out where we should check without my help.
Okay, Jesus.
God, he's such a dickhead. I love
Yeah.
him.
Check the door. Okay,
You've
shut
already
the fuck
spent plenty
up!
of time. Fuck
Oh
off. Don't
my
look here. There's nothing here to look at.
Okay. Fine, boys' locker room. Hmm?
You can press tab.
That's
Oh
not
my
even the scene of the
God.
crime, idiot.
Okay, Jesus! What a
Anything
dick.
else you want to check?
Yeah, this. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
I think the developers accidentally craned the camera down too much on that one.
Yeah.
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
No, I didn't, Monokuma.
Look, he can actually call summon Monokuma. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Domesticated.
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's about this card reader.
Yep.
Yeah, yes, the card readers have been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed on your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
There is some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl.
Erotic terrorist.
The ceiling mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means...
Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you.
See right through me?
Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple.
Okay. But am I wrong?
You should pay closer attention. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time.
I'm gonna figure it out before he tells me.
The answer is a really bad DLC for Persona 3.
What if someone took the gun off the roof, hit her with it, and put it back? Think about that. Okay, reload. Students may reside only within the school. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and be punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak. Violence against Headmaster Helena Kuma. Okay. Okay. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. The guilty party may kill a maximum of 2 people. Additional... What? Ugh. Okay, never mind. I don't know.
Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Yeah, but what's the point he's gonna make with this, you think?
You could... I have no idea. I mean... What? You could open it for someone, but not go in?
Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
What the fuck is the difference?
I feel like the way it's worded, yeah. Like, isn't that just like a... In a way, a loan? Like, does a loan imply it's like for like money?
A loan and borrowing is the same fucking thing. Isn't it?
A loan sometimes implies like some sort of monetary thing, though I never interpreted the rule that way.
I think he means like stealing it.
Is that loaning? Loaning almost feels like it's like a borrowing.
I think like when he says borrowing someone else's, I feel like he's being like sarcastic.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, maybe he's just he's being a dickhead again. Yeah, stealing would make more sense. Yeah. Be a very technical thing, but...
I would expect nothing left from the prodigal son of the noble Takami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
Aha! You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good.
Oh my god, he's blushing.
He's kind of cute in a way.
He's
a little bear.
He's endearing, unfortunately.
He's a basically a killer, but you know.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, that means they would have to loan it, right? Someone have to... So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your shit together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own darn self. Okay.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself.
Please do.
Let's head to the main hall. That'll help you understand what's going on.
A new truth nuke. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself?
He sees good in you, okay?
Yeah.
I'm
He
gonna
believes
explain everything.
that we're smart enough for this. I'm flattered. Okay, is this it? There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. Wait, there's 3 of them. What do they do? Oh, are these the dead people's e-handbooks? It's not being loaned if you're like taking it from someone who's dead, right? They're an object. Oh, okay.
I wouldn't call that a loan. A loan kind of implies that they're like giving it.
Yeah. Okay. That makes. Okay, you know what? It makes sense to me now. Yeah. Sorry, I skipped
Although-
past his dialogue. My bad.
Yeah, him saying borrowing still fucked it, because borrowing also kind of implies like giving it to you, like forcibly borrowing someone, like. So you finally found them.
Huh? Did you know these were
Why do
here,
you say-
Byakuya?
Why do you say borrowing like that?
Uh-huh.
Borrowing?
Borrowing?
What? Did I guess people?
It sounds like Morrowind.
Hold on.
Yeah, so you're saying like
Borrowing.
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 Borrow.
Borrowing.
Borrow.
Borrowing.
He is not
Oh.
smart enough for this. Who, Makoto
What?
or
Google,
Byakuya?
Google. Go to Google.
Okay, hold on.
Type borrowing.
Are you
Definition.
using,
Okay, hold
are
on.
you using are you using cucked Canadian like Google?
Cocked Canadian Google.
Yeah, where it says, oh.
Cucked Canadian Google?
Ooh,
The fuck is that?
Go to borrowing and see how the Google guy pronounces it.
Tim Hortons a borrow.
Pronunciation. Okay.
Borrow.
This is British. No, we want American. No Brits here.
Okay. Borrowing.
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 Press the button.
Borrowing.
That's not okay.
Okay.
That's
Borrowing.
borrowing.
Borrowing. And
Yeah.
Borrowing.
Oh,
Borrowing.
the
Borrowing.
we love the British here. I've changed my
Yeah.
mind.
yeah,
Thanks to the
doesn't
British.
Canada take a lot from British English?
Yeah, we're actually closer to British English in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Not in every way.
Wait,
We
how
don't
do
have
you,
your
how do you guys
stupid
spell
slang.
color?
Actually, we kind of do, but we spell the U.
How do you
Oh,
spell,
okay, yeah.
Gray.
Like the color?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know actually. I feel like I'm inclined to use an A, but I don't know if
Really?
would do it.
Ew.
Yeah. I like A. Hop off-
you're American.
hop off
I
Ray.
spell
But to be
it
fair,
in
I don't use a
You don't
U
say
when I
green.
normally type it in. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been Americanized. I don't do
Oh
any
my
of like
God.
the Canadian spellings. Yeah, I do like all the American
I
ones.
can't believe you.
What do you want me to say?
Wait, is it? Okay, wait, is analyze with a Z American or is it British? I don't remember.
I think they're different. Well, I think you use them differently, don't you?
Do you?
Isn't isn't the S analyze like?
No.
No, there's no difference. Okay, no, I use the
Oh, no,
American
it's not.
spelling of analyze. I can't lie. Oh,
I guess
analyze
they
can
are
be used
both
in British
verbs,
English.
yeah.
Okay, well, I'm good then. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Let's go back to Danganronpa.
Yeah, I guess they're the same. Oh fuck! I don't know what he's even talking about. I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox.
So then, these three handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka.
You can go ahead and confirm it yourself.
I immediately turned on one of the note handbooks, and when I did... You're right! This is Sayaka's handbook!
Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it.
Now I understand.
Oh, did they really have to flashback to something he said 2 seconds ago?
What, in the Persona 5?
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time.
You should pay closer attention to the fucking game, I think the developers are saying.
Yeah.
Loaning your
Yeah,
handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Borrowing.
Morrowind.
I see. Yeah, now I understand.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
Now I understand!
What?
What the fuck?
Hold on a second. Now I understand.
What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on.
Is it broken? Whose is it?
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up.
Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
it would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs.
Mm-hmm. Pummeled with baseballs. They're gonna show this to us again. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of
I
assault.
like how it's like a cruel, heartless death.
Yeah.
Hey, hey! 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 Oh, what the fuck did he say? Can I repeat the voice line? No, I can't. This
So
is
now I'm really angry!
Oh, okay.
What?
That EE handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't fucking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it gets waterproof up to 100 meters. Okay, wow, that's impressive. I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. No, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does?
I can't hear you.
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be?
What? Okay. Oh man, this fucking guy, dude. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now.
You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me.
Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit.
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro.
To be exact, not quite.
Huh? Not quite. What? The fuck
Don't
does
piss.
Okay, man. He's...
They might just be asking, they might just want you to talk to him again, to be
Not
honest.
true, but I want to look at this. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. I want monocoins, that's the thing. Surveillance camera, it's chilling. Surveillance camera, it's chilling. No
To be honest with
monocoins.
you get monocoins after the trials, and in this game, that seems like the most efficient way to get them.
Yeah.
Still, you never know.
There's really not much reason. It's just gonna slow down the game.
Okay.
You're also probably not going to have any more free time events until the next chapter anyways.
True.
Yeah, you're not gonna have any.
What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite.
Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack.
Then you really think, you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack, hyphenated, is the culprit in this case.
That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. Murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
Kira! They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that?
Not wrong to wonder.
Is that a Phantom X reference?
That game is fucking trash.
But words mean little right now.
I have something that will prove it, and I can show you.
Do I talk? Okay.
Were
What
there
is it, dude?
dialogue
Just
limited
fucking
on some
tell
of
me.
these interactions, or? Certainly, oh yeah, this is all this dialogue.
That we've
Make
seen
me
this.
repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself. Oh, this fucking stupid feature. This thing never shows up in any of the other games, by the
Yeah.
way, and I'm glad it does, because it's just, the dialogue's disjointed because of it.
Yeah.
And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us.
Okay, let's find out what he means by that. Is there really
Racist?
proof?
There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you...
Is this the legendary Byakuya sex scene coming up?
This is it.
It's
Fuck
all
yeah.
clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro.
Evidence? Does something like that really?
I don't know. I
Ah,
don't know
hey
what
you
to
two. Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
No.
But it's an emergency. Emergency!
We're getting to the sex
Come
scene.
on, please. You gotta help me.
I need to get my dick out, please. Hey, leave us alone.
Yeah. This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean,
But it's an emergency.
Floated
Emergency? What happened?
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's
Oh,
going on with her.
He's interested in Toko. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
I know.
I still think the Ren and Ryuji theme is better, but this one's good too. I love the Ren and Ryuji theme. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it.
yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry! Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
It looks like she's headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely.
You're right. You're right. Okay. Bye, guys. Wait, fuck.
Speeding away. Goodbye.
I'm gonna go
I'm
gambling.
fucking hungry.
I wanna. Oh, fuck, I wanna gamble though. How much money do I have? Never mind. I'm broke as shit.
Broke.
Dude, this is like 20 FPS. What the fuck?
Go on. Literal picture book game?
Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency.
Edging and gooning.
Hi, Byakuya. You're really tall.
Got
Oh,
Air
I'm really
Jordans.
short. Yeah.
You're talking to the wrong person, you waste of space.
He's so mean. You're so tall, Toko. I mean, Aoi. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast.
So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in a room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, but to see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves.
Yeah, she'll probably listen to Byakuya. Yeah, good idea. I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
what?
She's just stinky.
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that?
She's been acting like that the whole time, when I rang a little while ago. Luna.
Oh. I'm sorry, I would.
Yeah.
I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. Murderous fiend.
It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut from the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
What?
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
I wonder this could be.
I wonder. Byakuya. It's your call. Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever.
Huh? You gonna go talk to her, Byakuya? Well, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
What do you want?
That's not what she said, but
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Bacula.
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control of her again.
What, is she Genocide Jack? Does she have like a split personality? And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation.
Oh, hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
But...
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here to keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go.
Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. Bacula! I tried to talk to him several times as we walked. He didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library?
Come on, go in.
Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Basically what he said.
Yeah. The letter? Shut up. The desk? Okay. The books? I'm trying here, man. Oh, the door? If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right?
Hurry up and go inside.
I need to brush up on my Deku voice, hold on. Some smells good in there. What did you have to eat? I need to try that. Some smells amazing. Kinda fucked it up, but it's fine. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside.
Whoa! There's so many books and files! That smells amazing!
Okay. And so much dust too.
So in other
Counter-Strike reference.
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure D-Dust too.
Okay. Alright, let's see what else there is here. There's a little box here. It's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was.
There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful when I was in the library.
An extension cord, huh? Okay, there's a lamp. It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, and then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Nope.
Gambling.
Coin, there you go.
Some books. This shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking it, I picked one at random.
Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file.
Yeah, I did it on purpose, I swear. Huh?
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it.
Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf.
So read it.
So many files stuffed into the shelf. What's in all these things?
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous.
Dangerous?
They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. The deep state.
Okay.
Dangerous truth for a commoner.
You mean like members of the Diet or something?
No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there.
Okay, let me take a look. Oh my god, it's... Hold on, I need to think of a funny joke.
I can make one, but we're not.
I know. Okay, no, I can't think of anything. You're just kidding, right?
Am I?
She wanna hop in a Rari. I'll just let it go for now.
Why do they all follow the same religion?
Jesus Christ. I think Kanye would love this game. He'd be playing this part and he's like, yep. What's with all these names on this flight list?
Makoto's like,
Makoto.
wait, why is my name on this?
Hold on, wait a second. Why is Simply Dad on here? Oh fuck, I forgot I'm gonna stream. I shouldn't be dissing random people.
It's fucking Simply Dad.
True.
Simply Dad.
Who's here?
Hey, Liz.
Ah, Liz, you're here. Hey. There's a ton of thick files stuffed into the
Get
bookshelf.
ready for very exciting moments of nobody talks except for Screen and Ari.
Yeah.
For the rest of the
Byakuya.
investigation.
Yeah.
I love this chapter. There's so much Byakuya.
Yeah, true.
I've been scrolling Twitter for the last 40 minutes. And then, like, yeah.
If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful.
What do you mean?
All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak.
Oh?
So, are you finally beginning to understand the
Okay.
true splendor of
I'm
this library?
just wondering, what the fuck is all this doing at a school?
The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
We're the ultimate, like,
Interesting.
hyperfixation guy. in here.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, you know what? He's smart enough to know that they got all these like insane documents that wouldn't be at any normal library, that's for sure. You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent?
Yes, I'm guessing there's information on the fucking Jeff the Killer. This can't be for real?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie.
Well, it's not that. It's just, it's not like I would totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's so much. How could anyone have to put this? How could anyone have to put all this together?
I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored.
It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. Engine 5.
What's wrong? You still can't believe it?
What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple, those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt.
Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents, and more than once? But this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why?
Top 5 secret confidential documents that are in my shredder.
Ari, why are you so
Number
slow,
one.
gang? What do you mean, why am I so slow? Like, as in,
Okay.
are you calling me stupid, or am I just a slow reader?
I
Or
think
slow
so.
player?
We are
I
reading
think
all the
slow
dialogue, to
game.
be
Yeah,
fair.
we're
so
reading
that,
all
like, it's
of the
gonna be
dialogue, okay, Yami?
Probably like double the fucking length at least, to be honest with you,
Yeah.
just because of that. Depends how fast a reader you are, but
Yeah,
my
sure.
family has a
Get off my case.
reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty.
Huh?
Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
Can you dox Elon Musk?
Ever
How is
wondered
that
why you've
possible?
never seen someone from
So, in
Bulgaria?
other words,
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. That's like basically the
Unironically,
idea, I
yes.
think.
What is?
A bunch of rich people is the implication.
Yeah.
That like there's like a Illuminati type like conspiracy that's controlling the world. Yeah. It's a little ridiculous, but I mean, Danganronpa is a lot ridiculous, shouldn't he? Also, I don't even know how truthful he's been, to be fair.
True.
And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will.
When I inherit the founding titan.
But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing.
This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind.
And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports.
Something about his face in the sprite looks like he looks like such a chud. Like he looks like something about like the way his face is so like I don't know.
That's all, Jack.
Yeah.
Reading through those reports has been a hobby of mine ever since I was little.
I've
Because
never
nothing
been
ever
happy.
happens. It's excellent sexual mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
Jack the Ripper.
As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
that's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are 2 notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way.
Oh my god.
Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro.
Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out.
Media.
Huh?
In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime.
Okay, so that's why it has to be the real thing.
Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
So, how could the killer have... Use your fucking brain, Makoto. Come on.
That's right.
Wow.
That's the key question.
If
And
it's
if
a
you weren't-
strong wind, I think you can hear whistling coming from his ears.
Yeah.
I can't believe we have to explain this, Jesus Christ, but in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words,
The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
The copyright
no.
killer.
in other words,
Yeah, the copyright killer. Genocide Jack goes around DMCAing every YouTube video falsely.
Genocide Jack has copyright struck all my killings so far. I mean, what?
Then
That-
Genocide
well,
Jack
rip.
really is... Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck.
That's okay, that's what Genocide Jack does. The DMCA.
Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us.
Among Us!
Bum 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 bum.
Dum-dum.
interesting.
Things are starting to get... I missed a word and I'm really upset about it. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? There's already Among Us references after all. I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become a part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
You're gonna show me yourself. Oh, I'm gonna
The sex scene is finally commencing.
Yay!
Something's commencing, all right.
Leon did it.
True.
Can't believe you could spoil that, man.
That's fair. It was obvious. They resurrect him.
What?
Oh, we haven't
They
gone to that part yet?
resurrect
Where they resurrect Leon?
What the
Oh.
hell?
I thought you said there was a rectum and
Oh.
Oh. I mean, he could have been erect while doing it, but... The Genocide Jack thing seems a little too sexual to not be.
resurrected, erected.
Okay, let's beg him. Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file. Could you please let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
Top secret.
Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had been collected. Holy shit. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32, Tetsuhiro Honda, 17, Shoji Gaku, 23, Kano Issei, 14,
Takeshi Yoshida, 30.
Just the developer.
Holy shit, that's a lot of names.
Yeah, a lot of
They have
names.
17-year-old developers?
Maybe.
But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in the exactly same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood.
Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit.
The next page?
Whoa.
Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays or at night, or during holidays, either day or night.
Oh, I know what this is implying.
So after school.
Yeah.
The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays, in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student.
Why would you, like, skip school or something on the days you murder people? At least throw that off, you know?
Yeah.
Makes
Evidence
it too easy. I guess
suggests
if you start
that
thinking about it.
the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely that there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from DID.
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality.
So the game is heavily implying it's Toko. It's not even implying, it's just telling us straight up. Or it might be a red herring, I don't know.
She fits the bill in a lot of it.
Yeah. A split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. Have you never heard of DID before, Makoto?
Nah, he's stupid.
Yeah, a little
This is
bit.
2012.
Fair. But
You've heard
this
of
one
a
is
game
way more
that's not
unbelievable than anything else up till now. Is DID really more unbelievable than a secret society running the world, Makoto? Come on.
That's a
You
good point.
fucking
yeah.
dumbass.
Miyake said,
Okay,
it's like the
well-
craziest thing we learned in the past 10 minutes.
Makoto knows the rich are evil, so like,
Yeah, but like a secret society controlling the world? That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind is going numb. Okay, we got another truth nuke. Genocide Jack is just aura farming? True.
let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon.
Huh? Where are we going?
Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we?
Wait, Byakuya, we haven't had sex yet!
No!
As usual, Byakuya left and hurried out. Okay.
Does it still stay on Roblox?
Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial.
Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time?
Yeah.
Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
It's time to gamble!
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye.
And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was some plaything getting tossed around.
he really is acting like they just had sex.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
You weren't even gonna stay to make me breakfast?
At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us! But who is it? I have to find out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. Okay, and the others might blah 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 blah. Alright, Kiwami room time. I love Kiwami. Kiwami! Okay, where's the gym again? I have to walk around this fucking 15 FPS hallway.
I think you can just teleport.
That is true. That is not the right place, okay.
I mean, this is the gym.
No, this isn't the right place, hold on. We're looking for the locker rooms. There we go, the pool. Is there anyone to talk to ever here?
Ah.
Okay, no there isn't. What does he want me to look for?
I think just talk to everyone.
Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness!
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a
Wretched.
what a wretched beast to do such a thing. I can't forgive this.
Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed. Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice.
One Piece.
You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it, I'll be praying for your success.
okay, I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in some sort of acute crucifix position. Huh? This rope... oh, wait. And a plug? This isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, that's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, the library. The extension cord or whatever, right? There's still something here though, apparently. Mondo? Dude had a real complex about being weak. You're oh no, she's already said all this, okay. What the fuck else am I supposed to look at?
Can you leave?
No, I can't. There's a blood stain. The bloodlust.
Use the
The word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood.
You look at the poster.
I've seen it already. Or the door? Door leads out to the pool, okay. The poster? Yeah, why would the blood be all the way on the poster? The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. That's all? Okay. Anything cool over here? What's this? There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Okay, we got a new truth nuke. This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. But wait. Oh, they must have swapped the posters. Yeah, I get it. Talk to someone who would know about the posters? Who would be that? Do I have to talk to Hifumi? Oh, wait, this is the pool. Is anyone over here? Is that a camera? Oh. Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Yes! Money!
Gambling. Did you get the nut?
Did it get the what?
The nut from the gamble machine.
It
I
was
think-
actually I would misremembered. It wasn't the
It
nut.
wasn't a
but
nut, it was
yeah,
something
she did
else.
get
Yeah.
it.
What was it?
It was like a
It was a,
bath
like a-
thing.
It was a bath thing. Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
a washing tub.
Okay.
Ding ding ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I
Hate him
feel
so much.
as if
Another stat increase for me!
Evidence? What did you find?
Fucking nothing. I cannot reveal that just yet!
That's it. I'm sure of
But I
it.
guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah. Miss Lunenburg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile, too. Like a
Really?
spoiler line.
What does she see?
Well, it
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
Okay, so where's Celeste now?
A warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be? Okay. Well, there's still something here, apparently. I'll talk to you again. Never mind.
I
That's it.
Incredible.
Well,
You can hold escape, I think, to skip,
Suck.
or maybe not.
I think it was control. It was control, yeah.
Can you not leave?
No, it's not letting me.
Yeah.
A real gun? What is it doing here? Okay. The card reader, but it's unlocked now. Okay, what about this? There's a bunch of pool-related items on the shelf. There don't seem to be any kind of clues left. Okay.
Tab?
This?
Oh, that?
No clues, but I got money at least. Okay. Camera?
Press tab?
That doesn't help.
Maybe the two things in the jigs next to the doors.
These? I'd already looked at those. There's something in the rooms that I'm missing?
Maybe.
Doesn't make any sense though, because then it wouldn't let me leave the rooms in question, right?
What are
Is
you
the
looking
boys'
for? What you're
locker?
looking for, Les?
I don't know what I'm looking for, but it's not letting me leave here, so...
Boys' locker room?
Did you check out everything in here?
Yeah.
I
Like
have,
that thing
yeah.
to the right, like the
Yeah.
the swimming thing?
Pool
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Maybe the
screen?
Maybe the monitor.
I can add it to monitor.
I looked at the
I
camera.
think I remember getting stuck here too at one point. So it's saying it's like some. I thought it was in this. I don't know.
Maybe the gun?
I looked at the gun
Okay,
already.
maybe you checked everything on the right, obviously, right?
Oh, look at the gun again.
Maybe go back in the. Maybe go back in the boys' locker room. And look
Okay, yeah,
around.
maybe there's something here. But it's just like, if there was something here, then it wouldn't let me leave this room, right? Surely?
I don't know. Probably check.
But I don't think it'd let you leave. Otherwise.
Well, actually,
So I've
there
looked at
probably
everything
is. You've checked.
Or,
both those
wait,
things?
no, I think I have to ask someone about the posters, probably.
Ask. Oh yeah, maybe to go talk.
I'm
to
in the
someone
wrong
in
room.
the other...
Yeah, like Mondo maybe.
Yeah, go.
Yeah. Mondo or,
talk to
I don't
someone.
know.
Who else was in there? There was like there was
Sakura.
Mondo and Sakura and.
Sakura left. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, not
Oh, okay.
Sakura. It was
Did
the
she?
fucking, no, not Sakura. I'm talking about,
Kyoko.
Kyoko, yeah.
Yoko, yeah.
Do I look at this poster again, or do I just talk to someone? Really strange, yeah. Okay, let's ask Mondo, see if he has anything to say.
Hey Mondo, do you like boy bands?
Okay, no, you've already said all this.
Hey Sakura, do you
Right,
like boy
Sakura?
bands? Hey Chihiro, do you like boy bands?
You spend a lot of...
Of course.
No.
Hey.
Oh, no, never mind, never mind. This is new. I thought it wasn't. Okay, sorry.
What the fuck was
Do you
going on?
think that posters in the boys' and the girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters.
I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
Protein.
We have protein coffee?
In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some of the coffee in the girls' locker room and it left a stain.
Huh. But there's no stain in the carpet. It's in the boys' locker room. Yeah.
of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with.
I just remembered a time I was at my friend's house.
Yeah.
Okay, before I should probably preface this with I was like 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was at my friend's house. They had a really nice white carpet. It was like a shag rug.
Yeah.
We were having chicken nuggets with ketchup. I spilled the ketchup on the corner of the rug, and I just folded the corner of the rug to hide it. And
Nice.
then, probably not coincidentally, I never told anyone about it. And I was never invited over there again, and my friends started ghosting me.
Bro,
Nice.
I think over the fucking ketchup
Jesus.
stain on the rug.
they knew it was you. Apparently.
Yeah. Okay. Protein, don't say his name, don't say it. Oh, Akihiko. Yeah.
I quite enjoy Akihiko Sonata.
I fought it once.
Our battle was legendary.
Where are we going? Warehouse.
That's. Oh, yeah.
Warehouse.
Where is the warehouse?
Warehouse is where? There. It is.
No, we have to go to the library as well, I forgot, yeah. Because,
Might-
extension cord.
Right.
No idea what I'm gonna look at, but... the wooden box is empty, the extension cord is in here before. Is there any new dialogue here? Okay. No. It's probably, here, right? Thick layer of dust. No, that's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to interact with the extension. The lamp won't turn on. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet. So yeah, the extension's gone. The extension is gone. There's no extension cord here right now. I wonder if... What do you mean you wonder? You've seen it! Makoto. Is Makoto, like, stupid or something?
Yes.
Yep.
You're just figuring this out now?
I'm not really, no. But yeah. There's still more? Well, what the fuck else is there here?
Okay, maybe he's smarter than you. What's he on to? Oh, maybe the desk itself?
I already looked at the desk. According to this
I know, but
letter...
there's like 2 things. There's like the desk and there's the lamp. Did you interact with both?
Oh, wait, hold on, good question. Go. Oh. Okay.
See, there's different things.
Wait, sorry, what? Byakuya? No, okay. Then there's the desk, which I already interacted with.
Door, maybe?
Something in here? Yeah, maybe.
Maybe you can snoop around
Fuck,
more
hold on,
now that
hold on.
Byakuya's not here?
Where's the TV remote? Fuck. There it is. Okay, sorry. Lamp.
Oh, lamp.
The desk lamp. Byakuya grabbed that thing one. It's the shorts. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's a camera. There's nothing to do with it in use, right? Surely? Oh! Hold on. Want to take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. Someone took it. Okay. Anyone but Byakuya. We have to track down Byakuya. Okay, yeah, it lets me leave now. Perfect. Where the fuck would Byakuya be?
Where'd he go?
I think if you use a map, you might be able to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see him on the map for sure.
Dining hall, kitchen, warehouse. Okay, I do need to check out the warehouse as well, because for Celeste. And then... Okay, you're in the main hall.
Byakuya's gone.
Byakuya is...
I
yeah,
think they got him.
they got him.
Tough the grid.
You have the grid. Okay,
Yeah,
we're
then
gonna
we
go
just
to...
start going
We'll
to the
see
warehouse.
Celeste then.
I like the little pixel art.
Me too. This is not the first time I've been here. Hi, Celeste. Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, the three food sources:
Yeah.
food, clothes, and towels. There's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate. I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might just misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then you did find something?
Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
I'm so glad I ranked up her social link.
Actually, last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
Indeed. This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jackets into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but... It would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room.
If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would ever have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
So apparently, she went to the girls.
Gloss over that.
She went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag. Celeste said, "Yeah, that's true." What do you mean the killer got rid of it? The killer within got rid of the track jacket bag thing. Okay. Leave the area. What? Okay. Now what?
What else?
I guess the dining hall, I think.
Talk to Allie in the dining hall?
Yeah.
Did you interact with every?
Oh no, I didn't. I did not.
Should probably do that.
Yeah, I should do that, yeah.
Yes. Talk to Allie first.
Oh, Hina. How's Toko doing? Wait, sorry, no. Oh, Hina. How's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimming, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
No, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? Some smells good in there. That smells amazing.
Oh my God.
A donut, of course. Of course? Is she Canadian?
Saying a Canadian thing.
Fucking, does Tim Hortons have donuts?
They do, but that's just because they're a coffee shop. If anything, Americans are the ones who are all fat.
That's true. I don't know why I was confusing Tim Hortons with Dunkin' for a second there. Anyway, yeah. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet your hero would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret.
I'm sure it was,
I'm
yeah.
sure. I would have tried to spend more time with her.
And she was dying. She was like, no, I haven't eaten enough donuts yet.
Oh, I wish. My one regret in life is that I wish I ate more donuts. Come to think of it, who did she spend more time with? Fuck. Well, yeah, she was a bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe. Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
The law?
I don't know. You'd think so?
It's illegal to judge a book by its cover.
I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Okay. I'm getting tired of doing Makoto's voice, I can't lie. I'm not doing it right at all.
Ding dong, bing bong, bing bong, ding dong.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's
so
the
real.
moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right?
No, I forgot, Monokuma.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin? The red door is right through here. Okay, let's go. But first... Fuck. First, I'm gonna save.
Might want to save on the, like, above the one on the left and the bottom, I mean, just so you don't get them mixed up.
Nah, it's fine, don't worry. I'll be good. Maybe. Yeah, no, it's fine. I got this.
Ahem. So, is everyone right? What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is... He doesn't remember?
Really? Oh wait.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like he said, a few moments later, he reappeared. He dragging Toga behind him.
I think she said it.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible.
So now everyone's here, right? Okay then. Let's go on to the elevator and let's get the show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here.
Oh no.
Do I have to talk to everyone, man?
No,
I
no.
don't
You
think
can just
so, no,
you
you
can
can-
just interact with the fucking thing, with the elevator.
Okay. We've no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes.
I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, social links, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. Blah blah blah, I couldn't handle my emotions because I'm a bitch. Ah. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground, like I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's Sister Location. Please be Hifumi, I know, right? Please. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally...
I hope someday there's like a big Spike Chainsaw Flakes and we get these 3D models.
True.
They're really charming. I want to use them in like VR chat or something.
Came to a sudden
I'm sure
stop.
they look like shit up close, and not like drawn over, but like.
What do you think? I'm redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions.
Why the
Let's
fuck
get
is
this
there
over
Five Nights at
with.
Freddy's, like, sounds?
Five
Who
Nights at
played that?
Freddy's.
I don't know.
Okay. Good, good. You're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then. Let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your sign saints. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, Yakuza reference, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly everything, a deadly class trial. Holy shit. It's gonna make me save anyway. You guys ready?
Fantastic.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you have
Okay.
any, like, last minute predictions?
Last minute predictions is Toko. That is my prediction. I think that's who it is. Now, I'm gonna make myself another cup of tea. Wait, no, this isn't voice acted, right?
This is.
Class
voice
trials?
Sorry,
Yeah.
no, this
Yes.
is voice acted, right? Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are completely voice acted except for the small part where it's like, let's go. Where like it's like
Koto's eternal monologue isn't voice
Yes,
acted.
and like the 10 lines before
Yeah.
and after the trial.
Gotcha. Okay, well... I shall be back.
Okay.
Already.
Are we continuing? Or I thought we were gonna stop, but
I'm down to continue.
Wait, sorry, did you say something, Luna?
Yeah, sorry. Are we continuing? I thought we were gonna stop, but I'm down to continue if you are.
Sophia's like AWOL, offline, nowhere to be found.
Okay.
So
Let's do this then.
yeah.
You can save any time in the trial.
Yeah. Okay. I will be back once I make some tea.
I hate that I need to get a capture card to keep like streaming V3.
What do you mean?
Like, okay,
Oh, you're playing it on console?
yeah.
Yeah, it has a weird thing. Yeah, you're streaming. You don't have a capture card?
I bought one a while ago for my Switch, but it had like horrible input delay.
Yeah, it's expensive, but save up for this. I'll send you a specific.
Elgato?
This one yeah, Elgato. You don't need a fancy one, just the base 1080 S whatever.
Yeah. Please send.
It's just 1080p, 60 FPS. You don't need that one. HD 60, yeah. Here.
Your affection, your affection.
I guess this is a new one. This is. Why are there? What? When I got mine like a couple years ago, it was like $80. Now
How
they're
much
like
is it now?
160.
Oh my
fuck?
god.
What in the hell? Hold on. Elgato products. Capture. HD 60. Hold on. What's Game Capture Neo? Do you have a USB-C input on your laptop, or is it just USB?
I do have a USB-C input.
Okay.
I think it's mostly for charging, but I don't know. It could probably still work.
Oh, the Neo doesn't have. Okay. Yeah. Here. This is a newer model. This is different than the one I have. Got $180 for Danganronpa V3.
Ugh.
Yeah. Fucking.
I mean,
it sucks that they kind of have a monopoly on this shit.
yeah.
Because they think they can get away with this shit. God, I'm sorry. Like when I got mine, it was like 80. If I didn't use it every day, I would fucking send it to you, man. I'm sorry. I use it for so I can honestly I use it so I can screen share on Discord
and I use it to pass my console audio through to my PC, so I don't have to listen to it on my speakers.
Yeah. Another thing that's like kind of weird about like me streaming V3 is that like I can't like if I'm like screen sharing it to a friend, like they just can't see or hear anything past chapter 1. It's so weird.
Do you have HDCP on?
What's that?
Is there? Hold on. So you're what are you playing this on? Xbox or PS5 or what?
Is it on? I'm playing it on PS5. I don't even know it was on Xbox.
It's not.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, pause the music. We ready to start the trial?
So does it physically block you from? Oh, sorry. Yes.
Hold on, wait, before...
Liz, we'll continue this in DMs later.
Yeah.
Before we start the trial, I need to purchase Black Ops 3.
Oh my god, we're gonna do so much zombies gameplay.
God, that's gonna be so cute now.
Make sure your screen isn't showing.
My screen is still on the be right back thing, don't worry.
Yeah.
You know what sucks though?
Yeah.
I'd like to play like the multiplayer too.
Yeah.
Be out there like a unique multiplayer. Even
I
if it wasn't, like, the best,
really enjoy
but
the combat
this-
and like the movement in that game. So
It's like fucked. It's like either you play the game, either you play on official servers that are literally filled with hackers, or you play on like one of the clients that are like dead as fuck.
Hmm.
Because I think Activision took down like the big client, so it's like now there's like remnants of it. But basically, if you're getting this, I hope you're getting it for zombies. But that's the best part of the game.
I do enjoy zombies.
Zombies is by far the best in BO3. I don't even like zombies that much, but I love BO3 zombies specifically.
It's really fun. Okay. Well, how much is it? Zombies Chronicles Edition? Is that the one I want?
Yeah.
Okay, £15. Not too bad, not too shabby.
The DLC isn't like, unless you really want the DLC
Yeah.
maps, but like the game has workshop support at the very least, so you always get to do that.
I'll just like cheap out on groceries this week.
Damn, it's only £14.
I mean, I don't know how much money
That's
I
the
have,
point.
that's the thing. I'll have to check my bank account to see, but it's fine. Remember guys, I'm unemployed, so.
Rip.
Damn.
Unfortunately.
Just steal money.
You know what? You're
from
so right.
Convenience stores.
I
I'm kidding. Don't do that. Well, you should do it.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. No, you shouldn't.
Do not steal money from convenience stores unless it's a small business. Then it's okay.
Yeah, in particular, steal from
Yeah.
small businesses.
And pirate indie
Make sure you don't hurt
games.
anyone.
Always pirate indie games. Okay.
Specifically, but make sure you support corporations like Nintendo though. They need
Yeah,
it.
absolutely. You better buy the Switch 2 on launch, or else.
Yeah.
Or
Buy
else.
the $90 Mario Kart,
Yeah, the $90 physical.
or however much it is, 400,000. I don't know. I can keep up anymore. A lot of money, I heard.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm set skills.
Oh yeah, look around. So these are skills. You get these. Remember, you got these.
Mhm.
So this reduces your aim speed, increases your aim speed. And you get these from doing free time events.
Uh-huh.
And these are what when they said you got like more SP or skill points.
Yeah.
It's like the Mario badge system. Try to put on upshift.
Is it like making a class in Call of Duty?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I've never played Call of Duty.
Fuck.
Press A on or try to put upshift on for a second.
Kind of. It's like
So
it's pretty
4?
simple. You see, you have 13 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, that takes
Yeah.
1 point.
The amount of points that you have.
Oh,
you
it
have
says
13.
right there. Cost 1 SP. Downshift and upshift clash, which is the
Oh,
reason they
right,
can't be
okay.
Because it's
increases
or
your aim speed.
decreases. That means
What-
it would just make it middle again.
What else do I have?
You have those. You have.
Already have Melodious
Increases
Voice.
damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed.
That's pretty good.
That's good. Effective during BTB.
That's all I have?
Okay, I
Okay.
think that's all you have, I guess. Put on upshift, I would
Okay.
recommend.
Okay, it is like making a class in COD. Sort of.
Yeah. Hang out with more people, and you'll get more.
Yeah. Truth nukes. I remember basically all the information, I think. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm good.
It depends on what minigame you have the most trouble with.
Yeah.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Mm-hmm.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Uh-huh. We know all this.
Then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the final blow. The fatal blow, sorry. Okay. Make your argument.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument?
Oh, I
could it
forgot the
have been?
controls.
I don't know what a blunt instrument is.
I bet it was an iron
You can
pipe.
press escape, I think, to look.
Blunt instrument, iron pipe. You could make good music on an iron pipe. What's this guy talking about?
Concentrated space, okay. It was a fucking dumbbell, dumbass.
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
How do I go back?
Not a very good instrument.
Oh fuck, no. Oops.
I just got food. Why did they give me 7 straws?
Fatal injury.
I got a single drink.
It appears it was a head wound.
It's not letting me focus.
It's in the top right, your SP, so like charge and shit.
Yes.
Oh.
Why is it get used so quickly? What the fuck?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
I think because
No, that's wrong.
Okay. It wasn't an iron pipe, dumbass.
Can we agree that the object that dealt
Is it me or is
the
it kinda
blow was the
glitchy? What the
dumbbell
hell?
Found at the scene of the crime?
Screen is playing Dark Souls 3.
Hey.
How about you play a good game like Elden Ring Light Rain, which just came out?
I heard what kind of mixed on it.
Really? I've heard good things about it from my friends.
So have I. I just, maybe it's the internet just hates everything.
That's probably it. Okay, can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell?
It was covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
Absolutely, you're right. Makoto's saying something smart for once. Hold on, I dropped my mouse. There you go.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Is that surprising, Aoi?
Yes! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
By the way, I don't think I've mentioned this on stream, but I have gotten one Danganronpa spoiler. Like, one spoiler for sure. And it's one of the deaths. I don't know if they are one of the killers or if they get killed, but I know that they're gonna die at some point. Luna, I've told you who it is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? For real?
Or who I think it is. It could be an edited image, even though I've seen it like 5 times, but...
Chihiro's killer is...
Can you DM me? I kind of want to know.
Fiendish serial killer. Genocide.
Can I DM you who I think it is? Yeah, I will, okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
Leon. He dies.
Yeah, he does die,
Leon.
yeah. Where's Liz? You're... One second.
I can deem it.
Yeah.
If it's easier.
Too late.
Okay.
Genocide Jack. Hold on. Okay. The fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you... more? Okay, let's hear it. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. Or if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. Okay. Oh, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about all the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Okay. I'll have a lot of fun. Genocide Jack, case file, library dust line, locker room dumbbell. Okay.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
Is this the white noise?
Case closed.
Yeah, that is it, yeah.
But that's impossible.
That's all mechanical, if you like it.
Why?
This is a mainstay in the series.
Yeah. Jesus.
I always thought it was just weird. Like, it's barely a big deal. Sometimes we'll use it to block, yeah, like that, which is more annoying than anything.
Speaking of
I don't know.
Jack,
I think they tried to make this more interesting, but I think it just makes it worse.
Fuck, my game's frozen.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Source. Source engine repetitive. Oh,
Yeah.
and kind of its own beat in a way.
It
I
is.
think white noise.
That's kind of hard.
Like when I played
Did this
E3
before.
the other day, like it didn't really.
This game is like has a. Is it because
Yeah,
I'm
it's
streaming?
like pretty inconsequential, but I've had like a few times where it's blocked when I've tried to shoot because it comes out
Yeah.
kind of like at the end or whatever when I'm shooting it, and it's just like this is like the fun to me of this part is
Yeah.
like logically figuring out what's the thing is.
Yeah.
I don't know why they think they need to add like a. Oh my god, now you have to focus on the white noise a little bit.
And this
That's
is
right
why-
there. It's so inconsequential, I can't bring myself
Yeah.
to hate it that much, but I do not think it adds anything really.
It's probably just to add like build tension while you're thinking, you know?
Yeah, it's like supposed to emulate like I guess in a what would be the term, like a courtroom like this that's so like impromptu and
Yeah.
like not there's no order. People are kind of talking to each other and whatnot. I don't know. Some of the
Hold on.
dialogue can be
Okay.
kind of funny in it if you pay attention
Culprit
to
is
it. but-
Genocide Jack.
So kind of
I'm
helps.
sure of it.
That
Case
time.
closed, as far as I'm
Question: did you alt tab?
That's
No.
impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Oh, you motherfucker.
See, there,
Motherfucker.
Well, there you go. There's an example of it.
Jack. I don't know who that is.
I don't care, Hifumi.
He's kind of funny sometimes. I
You
do
don't,
like.
have, you don't have any
As far as I'm concerned.
controllers plugged in?
No.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, that's wrong.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
Yeah.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
Okay, taking Byakuya's credit, based.
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Yep.
That would be it. Good job. Good job, Fumi. You got it.
Good
you got
one,
it, buddy.
Hifumi. Yep, yep. Very
That's
smart.
what it said.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important
He's
is
so
the
smart.
other characteristic. And it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know. How the victim was positioned.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Genocide Jack is not like us?
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
Called it! Called it. I mean, I'm acting like I was really smart for figuring it out, but it's like spelled very obviously.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You
Okay.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is everyone here like stupid?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Toko Genocide
Like
Jack?
the only
answer is
person
yes
in this game with like
and
half
no.
a brain is Byakuya.
Another riddle.
That's what I'm saying.
And Kyoko.
Hey, how about Kyoko?
So complicated.
Oh yeah, and Kyoko and Celeste as well. It does seem like a riddle in a way, but I feel like I can just about see it. Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't Toko. What does it mean? Okay, what does it mean?
Hangman's Gambit.
It's your
Okay,
future.
Nobody help her. Nobody help her.
Oh
You
my
like
god,
the
is this
Hangman's
fucking
Gambit
thing
minigun?
again? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's so.
God.
I forgot how to
unbearably
play.
simple in this.
What'd I do?
Press escape.
Do I have to select letters,
Oh,
letters
you,
right?
like you click on the.
Yeah, you just click the letters. Yeah.
In order.
You
It has to
just
be in
mash
order.
click on them.
Like, what do you think the first letter is?
It's
Yeah.
S. No, it's B. No, it's
Also, press escape. How do you check the question?
I don't think you can on the first game.
You can't.
I don't think you can. Yeah, I think in the first game you just have to kind of remember. But like the question's like how can she be?
Oh.
Genocide
Oh
Jack?
yeah, we have to like keep hitting it. Let's just hit some random letters. Fuck. B.
What
B.
do we
B.
have
B.
on point?
You have a health.
Oh,
we have,
oh,
alright,
oh,
alright,
fuck.
we're gonna help
I
there,
forgot
we're
about
dead.
that.
Alright, there we go, we did it.
Nice.
We solved the case. It's
Nobody
Makoto
believes me.
Naegi.
Nobody wants to hear what I have to say.
Guys, I think it's Makoto.
Yeah.
It has to be him.
What?
You're the killer.
They always,
stupid.
no matter how
Yeah.
far you are in the case, you could have the killer completely figured out
Yeah.
and be on the closing argument, and if you fail that, then it will be
Uh-huh.
refuse to give up yet.
I can't give up now, but it refused. All right, let's try that again. I don't know what this
Toko
word could possibly be. Because I'm thinking DID, but...
There's 6 letters, right? They give you 2.
Okay,
No hints unless asked for.
I know. I don't want hints.
This is part of the experience. This specific minigame.
Okay. P. No, I already did P. Fuck. Hold on, I can see it from here. Alright. HI. There's HI in the middle. What the fuck? I'm actually like at a loss.
I mean, you for the first letter, you've pressed like almost everything, right? What
Yeah.
haven't you clicked?
Haven't I clicked? I think I haven't clicked I? Or oh wait, no, I'm wrong one. S? Oh. Okay, it would have to be a vowel now, right?
My god, it's Sakura!
So he... I'm waiting for a vowel. Okay. So...
One more try left and then you're dead.
Yeah, okay, well...
Goodbye, Makoto. It was you.
Yami, stop making fun of me before I ban you, okay? I'll ban you forever.
I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah.
this is not that hard.
It's not
I
that
think I
hard.
got this one really
I don't know.
quickly, actually.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be thinking of.
I had difficulty because
I'm thinking of okay, it's Toko, but it's not Toko. What the fuck?
I mean, with the combination of letters they give you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
you know,
hold on.
it could
I
be,
got
that's
this. I
fine.
got this.
quit bit pretending to not know.
I can't laugh at good content. Oh, you know what? No, yeah, you can. Yeah, keep laughing. Keep laughing. Keep giving me views. Come on, I need the money.
You need the money for Black Ops 3.
Can I look at my truth nukes, please? No, I can't.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, so Toko is, but also isn't the serial killer. What the fuck does that mean? What does that have to do with the letters S, H, and I, and 3 or more other letters? I wonder.
I'm doing the fucking I show speed gif in real life.
Which one? The laughing one?
Yeah, the laughing one.
Okay, okay, alright. This has to be clip farming. No, it's not fucking clip farming.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to say, Ari, you're doing a really good job pretending you don't know the answer. Like, I'm buying into it.
Thank you.
Yeah, good content.
A legendary throw. Like, well, you figure it out. Like, just given the letters you're given.
Yeah. What if it's a
shouldn't
word
be
that I
that
just
hard.
don't know? What if it's a word I don't know?
It's a
There's
word
no
you
way
probably
you don't
know.
know this word.
Okay, well, keep in mind, English is actually my second language, so...
Is that true?
It is true, yeah.
Speak pretty good English for
Yeah,
not being
I
a
thought
native
you were-
speaker.
Yeah, I thought you were a native speaker.
I also... technically, okay, you can have 2 first languages, right? Technically speaking.
Yeah.
That's basically what I mean. But I say it
Like,
my
you
second
talk-
language to make incompetency feel bad whenever he corrects me on something.
Yep. Based, actually.
Because
Based.
he's such a guy. I start correcting him when he misuses words too.
Yeah.
And then normally I don't give a shit because I know people are trying to save us in
Yeah.
the content. I only do it to him because he does it to me.
Yeah.
So he can go fuck himself.
If you start to tell me something I'm wrong about something, then I say, well, I say like, well, what do I
Well,
know?
I'll argue with him about like things we disagree on, but sometimes he's just a pedantic asshole. I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, you know what I'm trying to say. I can use words colloquially, you fucking prick.
I know what colloquial means.
Sure, it's fucking T. Sure, that wasn't what I meant. Okay.
Stitch. Lilo and Stitch. They predicted it.
Okay, so I mean the only vowels I'm getting are A, I, and O. So
We're gonna get there.
Sahi or Sohi or Sihi.
Bang my head against the desk.
This is gonna end up being like the hardest part of the trial for you somehow.
What the fuck is it supposed to be?
Well, okay, at this point, why not just trial and error it? Why not just pick
You know
letters?
what? You're right.
Done
Hold
that the
on.
entire time before
Yeah,
this.
C. It's I. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, I got C.
Yeah, like school.
Oh, it's schizo.
Jesus Christ, this took forever.
Thanks, 2012. 2010, I mean.
Okay, we went from dissociative identity disorder to schizophrenia.
Yeah, okay. This is the
Yeah,
problem with this. This is a misuse of the word.
Yeah,
this
it's
is- they
not.
don't
This
want to
isn't
fix
what.
it.
No, this isn't the fucking thing we're thinking of.
Before this got an official English translation,
Yeah.
the fan translation had DID.
Okay.
This minigame was DID.
Schizo. Okay, whatever. No, this
Like,
game is
I
this
guess-
game is just retarded, genuinely.
I guess like maybe in like popular league, like
Yeah.
I guess schizo is kind of just used to generalize like that, but like
Yeah.
it feels
You-
weird in a logic game to use like a
Yeah.
like a slang usage
Yeah.
of a word.
You did not read schizophrenia in the file, Makoto, you fucking retard. You read
Yeah, he's
DID.
pretty stupid.
You fucking idiot. No, that okay, you know, if I was being stupid, then I would blame myself. This isn't my fault.
No.
No, yeah, this one is the
It,
game's
the
fault.
game was making me think of something
Yes,
entirely
they used-
different.
They used an outdated offensive term.
Yeah.
Why they call it disassociative identity disorder?
Yeah.
Why do they use why was that?
Okay.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa
Do we have the schizo emote in chat?
I have no idea.
Perfectly acceptable.
don't.
Toko's strange
No, I don't think we have
behavior
an emote
after
of you.
seeing the body is proof enough that she
That's
has
true.
a split personality.
So get emote. I remember back in the day, classic.
The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality has to do with her behavior. Her behavior changed.
You're talking about how she started acting totally
Okay, I
different
mean, you
than
didn't have to
usual,
ask me that.
right?
This is close enough.
Yeah.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine, I'm fine. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Oh no, it's a dead body. Oh no. She must have hit her head real hard. You did not need a flashback to this. I remember this. We did this today.
I think they assume you take a break.
You know, fair enough, yeah.
Melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Also, she didn't have her, like, stutter anymore.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
This trial is unhinged? True.
In other words,
Which makes it the
within
best
her is
one.
one personality that can handle
Yeah,
blood.
I'm not
and
gonna
one
say
that obviously
yeah,
can.
this trial is just kind of bullying.
It's like that one. It's like case 4 of Ace Attorney 2.
I love when Byakuya bullies Toko.
So when
think she
Toko
lives it too.
trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Who's here?
Del.
Oh, hi, Del. I won't let Genocide Jack have control. Come on, I think Aoi hearing this should have... Oh, I forgot. Wait, no, I forgot everyone here is dumb as fuck.
I mean, it's 2010 Japan. I'll just drive out the killer,
What was-
drive out the murderous
What, was
fiend.
everyone in 2010 Japan just stupid or something? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I don't think they're very as like
Woke enough.
Well, you don't have to be woke to understand a
They
split
aren't-
personality.
yeah.
It's like an objective thing.
Luna, question.
reason
Oh, we're
she
actually at
locked
the trial? I
herself
thought
in
you were
her
just doing the
room
investigation
wasn't to
today.
keep other people from getting in. It was
Okay,
to
how
keep
far
her
into the trial
other
are we?
personality from getting out.
Beginning.
Okay, though, Luna, question. Why is this place called the Ball Pit?
I don't know.
Okay.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
I'm afraid of the wolf inside
Yeah.
me. Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic
true.
love story.
That is true.
I didn't ask you to. This is
Hey,
the
be
real
nice.
world, not some
Based.
romantic fantasy
He's being
fairy
based, I don't
tale.
know.
destroy her ego.
Yeah.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
I don't know if it was in spite of it. You might be thinking of despite that promise.
Isn't it the same usage? I don't know.
In spite is typically, I think, directly against, like, because she made the promise, she would go against it.
You would go out with me. That's
Based.
the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
She's like, who's me?
I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What
Ah,
a
Jesus Christ, Byakuya. Alright, you're... chill out.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Okay, we're gonna... Oh my god.
There. Is it me you were hoping to see? Yes. What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
GA.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with
Holy
Genocide
shit, it is.
Jill!
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, I...
What the fuck is
no.
this?
I never put two and two together.
What
Yeah,
happened to you?
it's her.
Not Toko.
Wait, what
That's
happened?
a loser name. And what happened
So
to
she has VN from Golden.
personality?
Oh my god, that way... I hear it.
One of them happens to be a serial killer. You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
Finally, the real goat has arrived? Byakuya's been here the whole time. What do you mean?
Girl.
Jesus Christ, that's right.
Intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
I will say Toko's one of my favorites, though.
This one is so
Because
different
of
from
this.
the one we've come to know.
I love both of them.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
Uh-huh.
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
Okay.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
She sounds like Monokuma here. This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is... I mean, case closed, right? Surely.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Oh.
Some
I
of
think
us
he's right.
might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Byakuya is fodder carried by Aura. Okay, ban him right now. Right fucking now.
I'm the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you compare me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the
Creepazoid.
police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to
Sure, she
hurt
killed a
other
fuck ton of people, didn't she?
Yeah,
How the fuck they never
thousands.
get her?
Evil if you want to
37 people.
survive.
Oh,
That's
wasn't
not
it?
what? What the fuck?
Wait, where did... I
37
swear...
people.
I swear it said thousands somewhere. What the fuck? Am I dumb?
Did that?
I don't think it says thousands.
Okay, I'm...
No way.
Yeah.
You can tell,
This should be
in
enough
some
to convince
in some
you.
art you
This
can see
murderous
she has like a
fiend is
tally
responsible
on
for
her
Chihiro's death.
thigh, I think.
Uh-huh.
I don't think they ever
There's
talk about this in
clearly
the
a
game.
motive, so there should be no doubt.
So that's a lot of people she killed, and they fucking never found
Yeah.
out how good was she at killing.
If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
Oh, and that was the secret she
Well,
didn't want out.
Let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have
Yeah.
undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a
Good point.
very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
Hmm.
Sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But, oh, what proof does she have against herself?
But I cannot imagine
Surely.
anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Yeah. Oh, maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What's bothering you, Makoto? You need more deets? Okay, let's get some details. Ah, this song.
By the way, if you see people talking about
Yeah?
Genocide Show, that's her name in Japanese. I don't know why they changed it to Jack, and
Uh-huh.
I guess just so they can have the Jack the Ripper and
Yeah.
Jack and Jill pun.
You
Well,
say that.
it's
but
worked
do you
for better
really
for
expect any
the
of
audience,
us
I
to
guess.
believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would
But I just
change
find it
things.
funny how they changed that, but they don't name they change any of the other
When you compare your
Japanese
past
names.
murders to this instance, the modus operandi
I guess, but
completely.
What more
that'd be pretty weird to change whole character names. It's still a little weird to change Genocide Jack, but
You killed her.
My old friend group used to call her Shio, so that's what I call her too.
You
But
say
call her that
I-
too.
Do you really
I don't remember
expect
why.
any of us to
I think
believe
I-
it?
Perhaps if
Oh,
you had an
I think
alibi,
because my first
that would change things.
experience with this was
Oh,
the
an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this
fan
incident,
translation
the
and the
modus
anime.
operandi matches
Label.
completely.
Yeah, she is called that in anime. I knew that.
Yeah.
I know that. The really bad one.
Oh, hold on. Yeah,
Are the methods of murder
they're
really
not because of
exactly
the
same?
fucking it's hung
not
up
so
by
sure
string
about
instead
that.
of scissors. Not string, sorry,
I
like
think there's a slight
you know what I mean.
difference between the genocide Jack cases
cord.
and
A
this
cord.
one.
Yeah, a cord. Oh my god, it was actually Byakuya the whole time.
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage.
Jesus.
Let me tell you. I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the genocide Jack case.
Yeah, the victim's fatal injury.
For one, the cause of death. In the genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with.
Yeah, with scissors.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my
I'm still
recipe
reeling
of
for the fact
murder,
that she's
if
also
the
voiced
bloody
by
message
Chie.
is the
Yeah.
tortellini, then the
And
arrangement
then also
of the body would
Juko,
be
Yeah.
the
voiced by her vanilla voice actor.
Stop comparing killing
Yeah.
people to cooking?
Her vanilla voice actor?
Are you
No.
saying the other difference has to do with
It's also she's also I think voiced by
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous
It was scissors.
specifically,
Yeah, we know.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and
That's
the
a
arrangement.
lot of scissors.
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac?
I forgot she calls him that.
Are you referring
Big Mac?
to me?
Listen up,
Yeah, that's actually a goated
There's
nickname.
actually one more difference! Huh? My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just
A pattern.
figure that out, and it'll
Hold
be
on.
plain as day why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Okay.
Okay.
Be nice.
There's a pattern.
I forgot she says that.
Because Chihiro was all men.
Funny fucking line.
She only killed men.
Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims have
Does she ever
something
say
in
that again?
common.
I feel like that's like the thing
Yeah.
people associate her with.
Yeah, I remember my ex-girlfriend used to quote that all the time just by having not played the games. I'm like, the
What?
fuck are
Wait,
you
quote
talking
what?
about? That line from
yeah.
Toko, the like
Bingo,
bingo,
bullseye,
yeah.
right on.
I have no idea why that Solna blew up.
They were all
Bingo,
guys?
like what?
TikTokers
Bingo?
are weird.
The people I
I've
killed
Yeah.
never
Bingo,
seen
bullseye,
that.
right on the money.
That was like a decently big thing on TikTok.
I've never heard that. And it
I
was
can't believe I said it!
it was like a big thing.
The hell is wrong with you?
It was big on YouTube for a while too.
Help it! I'm
Was
just
it?
a full-throttle
Yeah, I remember.
Behave!
Hell yeah.
Cinema!
Now
Cinema!
I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since
Toko
Chihiro
hates
was
Yaoi,
a
but
girl
so
and
loves
not
it.
an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly car!
Damn.
Slowly.
Damn.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
Also,
Maybe.
wait, good point.
Maybe she did the whole thing so it would look like it were her, then it'd be exposed, and then she'd be able to use this excuse to 500 D play.
I think any of the games ever get that deep.
Maybe you.
It also
Man,
works
I
very
wish
good,
they
yeah.
did. Jesus Christ.
Nah, that'd be a pretty stupid idea.
No, that's not what I
The-
mean. I mean, well, let's say the games never get that like deep. And like
Also,
the
I looked
mystery
at
set.
the wiki.
Uh-oh.
Well, the murders do start getting more complicated as the games go on, but sometimes they're kind of stupid.
I looked at the wiki to see her voice actor. It is Aaron Fitzgerald. And
Yeah.
I looked at the trivia because I was like,
Can you gutter dogs, all of you?
so for some reason we know her tongue is exactly 13 inches long. I don't know why.
Amazing.
This is
It's an important detail, I would say.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
How does it fit in there?
The
I
body
guess it
really
doesn't.
was suspended, right?
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not
I mean,
some
it could have been
bullshit
Byakuya
killer
since
or
he was
whatever.
studying the cases.
Holds it.
There is one person, yeah.
The only guy's read it.
But Byakuya isn't this stupid.
If Toko's fronting and you pull on Toko's tongue, does it extend? Like a fucking Inspector Gadget?
Probably.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found
Yeah.
out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government
The only
documents.
issue with Byakuya being the killer is that he's smarter than that. He's smarter, like, to know the modus operandi and also knowing who the targets are. Like...
Yeah, I mean, I think the idea is that he probably would have done it to frame Toko, and
Yeah.
then, but now it's not working. But I mean, he does seem smarter.
Yeah,
than...
but... No, he's...
I'll say,
Yeah.
as a plan, looking at like, if you're gonna frame someone, and then it's this easy to disprove that it wasn't them.
Yeah.
Like he left out like the stuff about the man stuff when he told you the story, right? When he told you the Genocide Jack stuff.
That's
but like
true.
that was gonna be something you're gonna uncover pretty easily via discovery.
He doesn't have to
so-
tell you to, like, just look at the fucking victim list, though. You can pretty easily get that.
So it would be like a pretty stupid plan on his part.
Yeah.
Like that was like his only like, oh, I'm just gonna leave
Yeah.
out this info and nobody will ever notice. You know.
It's not just that, it's also, you know, the whole scissors thing. And obviously he was the one with access to the extension cord. Finally exposing Byakuya for the fraud he is. True.
I eated it, sorry.
Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all
Yep.
happened.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Okay, he's
Then
silent.
The reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was
To frame
because
Toko.
He wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
My confident king.
Looking back and
Yeah.
thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
In the locker rooms. You're suspicious, very suspicious. Suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree?
I did notice this when I first played right when that line was dropped. I'm like, why would you immediately pick the girls' locker room? That does feel like, and then you find the murder in there, and it's
Yeah.
like, you must have obviously known
That's
something.
true, yeah.
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want
Okay,
to
let's
say?
hear his rebuttal.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence,
But like, how would you
know that?
without seeing the murder?
How would
Yeah,
you know
it's like,
that?
This is a self-defeating argument.
Nothing strange about that, I'd
That's
say.
because Ifumi's a fucking idiot.
And then Fumi's a fucking brain dead
Yeah.
moron.
Something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Share up the class.
Yeah. Sure, let's hear it.
Oh?
Next, we're gonna add something called a truth flashback. Okay. Aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button. Then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase
Truth
can only be shot
flashback.
once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it'll disappear from your truth cylinder. You can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot. Okay. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you just have to use your brain.
Yeah, they
I like
get
this
rid
feature.
of
I
this
think
in
it's a good
other
one.
ones.
In this case, I will say if you don't use a
I don't
flashback,
remember-
you won't be
I think they
refuting
might use it in
anything.
2 a little bit. I don't remember in 3 at
I
all.
think actually it might be in 2, yeah.
I like this feature.
In 3.
That's pretty cool.
I think
yeah.
it's like, it's kind of like a, it's kind of hard to know when to use it sometimes versus the evidence. That might be the reason they don't use it as much, but it's
Like
like a
in,
good idea.
in B3, there's a mechanic where there's a music cue when there's an opportunity to use it.
Yeah, that's incredibly subtle though. I never caught that, the music cue.
Oh, wait, no. Fuck.
But they kind of spell it out every time you have to use that mechanic.
Deltarune does it at the same time. Deltarune does the same thing actually. This is completely unrelated, but it does the same thing with the fucking egg.
The victim was Chihiro.
Okay,
the
that was
egg
easy.
tree- The egg tree
What
room.
about it?
The music stops when you go between the egg tree rooms.
Wow.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
Exactly.
You mean, like, does like
So
the
you're
music
claiming that you
reset
went to the
when you
girls'
go?
room?
Yes, that's what I mean.
Okay, the music starts over when you go. Oh, okay, right. I remember because it goes do 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 do. When I'm trying to get the egg, it just goes do 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 do. Like it starts the first note of Scarlet Forest when just going back and forth between the rooms. Yeah. Oh, I never noticed that.
The fuck are we talking about?
Deltarune.
Oh, okay. We're talking about slop. No, I'm kidding.
Like the
When you get
Dangan
it-
peak bar.
Yeah.
Because you have to get the egg by going back and forth between the rooms. I guess I never noticed that actually. When you're going back and forth,
That's a good
the music
answer.
restarts.
I must
Oh, peak Danganronpa actually sounds much better.
That's so true.
I should have said that.
But your reasoning is still
And I
crazy.
wish these games were good.
What's wrong? Is that it?
Every day I get
Surely
really
you've
upset
got
I don't
more
like
than
these
that.
games.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents.
What the fuck? Encoding overloaded.
Means
Nope.
your CPU is like not catching up. If you're not
It's
dropping
fucking
frames, you're probably
Danganronpa.
fine.
Right now I'm not dropping any frames. It says 0.0%, but I have had 118 drop frames. Right now it's fine though. Hold on, let me open up Task Manager. What? Okay, hold on. No, it's at 100%. Holy shit. Oh. It's fine. Never mind. It's not fine. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck is happening here.
Encoding overloaded you can ignore most of the time.
Okay.
I did when I streamed and it was fine.
The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Wait, sorry, what was it? Differences between this case and Genocide Jack. Okay.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Well, yeah, you weren't following the fucking MO. Are you dumb? Evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. Makoto... Okay. I mean, it's gonna make me figure it out, so it makes sense. Okay. What is Celeste's account again? Okay.
You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
Yeah.
And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Uh-huh.
Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Oh!
Wow, that sounds like a
Honestly,
lie,
somebody
pal.
else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
The white noise.
You liking that white noise feature so far? Pretty cool.
So good, I love it.
So awesome. Yes! This needed to be in the game.
Hey, Byakuya.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong.
Alright.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
That's right, Hifumi.
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
That's true.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
So I know I said Byakuya was like one of the only people here with half a brain, but more like quarter of a brain. He's a little bit stupid over here.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord.
Actually, very
I
stupid.
can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then I killed Chihiro
Sorry.
in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
Yeah.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
Yeah.
Is that about right?
Yep.
Something like that.
God, he's so base.
He's doing it again. He's totally calm.
Yeah,
He's
just
totally
read you
unconcerned.
back what you just said, and you're like, hold on.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
This is like
You know, it's
manipulation
bad.
tactics.
Based.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
He's actually so
Oh,
based.
yes, that's what happened. So that's
God,
it,
the
right?
keynote strat.
Actually, you know what? No, no,
Stealing
no.
the screaming strats.
Byakuya is actually really
just taking notes from him.
Byakuya is really smart actually because he knows how stupid everyone else over here is. So he was like, you know what? I don't need to concern myself with making everything super accurate.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
Okay.
Don't disagree,
Toko
not
is a
disagree.
babe,
So that would
right?
mean that you.
So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to
If you
win.
don't disagree, that means you agree. Not disagreeing.
Sorry.
Double negative,
Can we
that means
hold on just
agreeing.
a second?
I agree with agreeing.
I
What a
think we
fucking
need to
pointless
talk about
statement.
this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still.
Even been an hour yet.
There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Byakuya's remarks right now. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. What did he say?
He said he killed her in the girls' locker room and made it look like Genocide Jack did it.
Oh, okay. Well, scene of the crime then.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? In the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
Yeah.
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later.
Uh-huh.
Along with the rest of the murder scene.
Oh, hold on. Everything's coming together. Everything's coming together. She was killed in the boys' locker room, okay? And I know this because the posters are swapped. The posters in the boys' locker room had blood in it. I think the carpet had blood in it as well. So he like switched them out so that the blood would be with the body. But he didn't consider that there was evidence that the carpets were from the other room instead. I am so smart.
Wolf is smart.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me.
I do have a reason, Byakuya.
I believe I do.
Did I just take you off guard? Holy shit. When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up until now, maybe Byakuya never could have realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
I've got proof, alright. So we have the locker room posters, and we have the carpet. I'm gonna use the posters as an example.
I got it.
Well,
That
hold
she
on,
was
wait,
killed
that's not
somewhere
concrete
else
proof.
is
That's not concrete proof. Hold on,
poster
wait.
that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
I mean, does this
The
count as well?
poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But
Thanks,
don't you
man.
think that's kind of strange?
Maybe Ari's the Makoto
Why
is
would the
accurate.
girls' locker room have a poster like that?
He does sound like a stupid prick.
Yeah.
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake.
Okay.
Thank you, friend.
Thank you for Jill.
The boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Do guys even?
Again,
Oh no, sorry, that
that
wasn't the girls'
doesn't
locker.
really
Never mind.
seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
Yeah.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
Yep.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not the stain that was scrubbed away. The carpet was moved.
Thank God this person died here. Now no one will
Yeah.
know I spilt my protein. Whatever the fuck.
I got it! The
Holy
stain on the
fucking
girls'
base,
locker
Sakura.
room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein card.
Look how mad she is. She's like, fuck!
Holy
I just
shit.
want the killer had scrubbed it away.
Does Makoto like take pictures of things with like his mana pad? Are you able to do that? Is
I've
that
no
like the
idea.
explanation?
To move the
They
murder
never
scene
really
from one
explain
locker room
how
to the other.
the
It's
truth bullets
certainly
are like
plausible.
stored.
Don't you
Yeah.
My guess would be if they had to justify it on Lord, that'd probably be a decent one. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to take pictures. So,
Well, like,
you know.
they-
I mean, I think they show them like I always wonder this in Ace Attorney too. I think they have like giant monitors in the trial room, so I would guess that Monokuma has footage
Yeah.
of these things.
The thing is, like Sakura very explicitly made it sound like she was shown a picture of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it
Yeah,
sounds like
If I had-
Makoto's the one
if
presenting
I
the
had-
evidence, right?
If I had to guess, like they can bring up the
The truth bullets? Yeah.
onto the monitor.
That might be it, yeah.
Sure, but the truth bullets still come from somewhere, right? Like he would have had to take a picture of it or
That's,
something.
yeah.
I guess, yeah.
But I mean, that's fine. I mean, he investigated the things. He can.
Yeah.
I mean, an investigation, taking pictures of things is like incredibly normal.
In other words,
Like, it's not just
in
normal,
order
it's
to completely swap the
pretty
scene
much
of the
guaranteed you have to
crime,
do it.
the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching?
Celeste, are you dumb? Use your fucking brain.
Even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Wait, that's true.
To get
It's a
into
good
the
point.
locker
Never
room,
mind.
You have to swipe your e-handbook across
Wait!
the card reader
Wait!
device.
Chihiro didn't have her e-handbook on her.
But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way.
Oh?
And I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gone into the boys' locker room somehow? Okay. The broken e-handbook.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all.
That's
Actually,
true.
okay, yeah, fair enough. Actually,
Okay.
you know what? Fair enough.
That's
I
fair,
forgot
yeah.
about that. That's a decent point.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
But that's
She
broken.
had that. She could get into the
Yeah.
boys' locker room no problem.
Okay, well, I think I know what truth bullet to
Is
use.
it really possible? Could Chihiro really have...
My headphones
How
are
did Leon's handbook break?
She was the ultimate. I'm sure that was.
No, I don't.
I think they imply that's during the.
What thing?
Or I think they already say that it's during the execution.
Of course.
Yeah, they
Okay.
say it breaks things.
I see.
Getting 1,000 baseballs pummeled at you
No,
would probably
I don't
do
think
that.
Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, I think it's specifically because it exploits like a certain weakness about the handbooks that Monokuma says
Well, then,
exists.
Yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Yeah.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could
Again,
borrow a
the
dead
borrowing.
person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yeah, it's a really weird
It's
way
weird
of putting
wording, but I get what he
They
means.
should have just said taken.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, She must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
I'm sorry. That's really funny. He's just immediately like, fuck it, let's vote for this guy.
Holy base Taka, oh my god.
It's just like, fuck it, whatever. It's probably him. We were probably right up the first time.
I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in?
There's still one other way.
One other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to
Hold the gun
explain
on
that,
Monokuma.
why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
They do this once in the entire series.
Things more
This is
exciting?
really stupid.
This is what?
Well, all right then. I declare an
Well, you know, I don't know if it ever called for it outside of this.
I love how
I
Monokuma
guess,
was
but, like,
blushing
it
here.
just seems, it's just funny.
He's blushing. Oh, that's so cute.
How they do this for one case in the entire series.
What, like a break? A recess?
More time?
Yeah, a recess. They
Jeez.
never take a recess anywhere else.
Damn.
Sure, it's specifically to Kyoko's trying to prove a point, right?
Yeah.
I think she's gonna bring you back to the crime scene.
You want to show
I mean, I could see this happening more in the future, just if it ever called for it, but...
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
I like it when she's sarcastic.
Yeah.
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead, and where she took us was...
The garbage dump.
the murder site. Or, well...
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her
Take your time.
carefully?
Oh my god.
Like, using our hands?
Can we kill this guy?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, wait!
Oh, he doesn't want to anyways.
Oh.
Probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's
Sakura?
not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... it's on religious grounds, you know?
Cowards.
Very well.
All of
I'll
you.
do it.
Holy fucking king of chat.
All the jokes in this game are actually really funny. This game's like decently funny game.
Yeah.
This is why
it's
Sakura's the
okay.
best character in the game.
I
It's
think
like not
Chihiro
close.
would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
It's fucking Fujanshi.
Okay,
Fujanshi out.
here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine the body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but...
Or him as a
what?
machine.
This is... What is this...
What is
The body's alive and it's attacked.
Not possible.
Holy shit.
It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Hold on. What's all this then, bruv?
Okay.
So, she was actually a he. Interesting.
Why is he so nonchalant? There we go.
Okay.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true? Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right
Strong
off.
face.
Okay.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
That's
So
pretty funny.
that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Yes, that certainly
It's
does.
just like, I just love
Now
femboys,
let's
okay?
ride this wave of
Continue.
excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Did
What's the
Monokuma say
thing
that?
now?
I don't remember that part.
What part?
What Luna just said.
Apologize for
No, I was
keeping
saying
you
that in
waiting.
Kyoko.
Oh, okay.
Let's resume the class trial.
I think
Monokuma
Monokuma
does
would
say
say
that.
that too.
Learned
That's
the
the worst part.
shocking revelation that
Yes.
Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
I'm 34, femboy.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a
So there's a
girl,
big loop in the case.
but a boy.
To think that Chihiro is actually a guy, the thought never even crossed my
And because
mind.
the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Okay, wait, sorry, auto.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
I don't think these are like the actual in-game, I'm pretty sure
it
these.
just means. I think it's like your own handbook. You can see like a profile of
okay,
yourself.
okay.
You know what I will
I
say?
think
Convenient. You can't see all the characters' genders. Very
Yeah.
convenient.
Yeah.
Although I guess it's something you never really think about and call out before this.
Kind of,
so.
They kind of imply it how like the first half is all
Yeah.
boys and the second half is all girls.
Yeah.
True.
Though I kind of wish that they had Chihiro like right between them, like so you could have plausible deniability about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it went like in order, and then Chihiro like either the end of the boys, the start of the girls, and you wouldn't like you would just assume.
Are you talking about like the order in the report card?
Yeah.
So then, there
Okay.
should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Yeah.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the
So
body,
that's probably why Chihiro didn't want to go with Sakura and fucking what's her name?
Yeah.
Hina?
Hina. Yeah.
Okay, what? Yeah, because then the secret would be out.
Well, you wouldn't even be able to get into the locker room,
I
right?
must
Yeah,
admit,
exactly.
I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity
Huh?
to his female body.
This is the most titillating
Okay.
situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
She's like, I can imagine she's like, okay, you know that like
Yeah.
the yaoi image of like the guy with a giant chin, like the badly drawn.
I know what you're talking
I
about.
don't know what you're talking
I know
about
what you're
now.
talking about.
Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Give me 30 seconds.
Admit it, that is a really good image, though.
Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm finding some things. Okay, this. Yep, this. Hold on. I need to find. Yeah, this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna post it. Sorry,
What in
sorry.
general? Hold on, let me.
Yeah.
Let's take a
Okay,
gander
this
at
is-
this.
So
Give me a
in
sec,
my
yeah.
head, this is what is in Show's mind right now, thinking about Byakuya and Chihiro.
Alright, let's take a look at this. It's taking forever to load.
It's Chihiro on the left and Byakuya on the right.
Okay.
This is what I imagine the show to be thinking that right now.
Okay.
That's all.
Alright, back to the trial.
You should probably save.
Well,
True. Can I save right now?
Yes.
Okay.
You can save whenever. As long as you're not in the middle of a
Yeah.
minigame.
We still think you are the killer, remember, Byakuya?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned,
By the
do
way,
you
any
still think
reservations you might
Byakuya's
have
the killer?
about Chihiro's portrayal here, give the game some time to breathe.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like for the first like couple seconds, I was like, okay, what are we doing here? But I'll give it time.
Well,
Yeah.
without a
Don't
doubt,
worry, I was
Byakuya's the
like
one
that
that
too.
made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might
sounds
not
like such a
actually
shut
be
up.
the killer
Hmm.
after all.
What? But
Then
aren't
who
you
done it?
the one who
Okay.
accused him in the first place?
Who is the
Just seems to be
Danganronpa?
too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
Right.
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
Okay,
That's what
to
he
be
wants
fair,
you to
he could
think.
Also just not be. He could also just
And you
not be
think
afraid to
that might
die.
be because
Yeah.
it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little
It's like
too
Yeah, that's what I was
Also
saying.
about-
Byakuya isn't stupid.
overt.
So
He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At
Hmm.
least, that's how I see it.
You're right, Makoto.
yeah.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If
Yeah.
you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
That's true. Yeah.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit.
Oh, I believe
I
you.
just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker
Oh.
room and decided to alter it.
Are you
You
fucking
want to
with us right
specific
now?
on board.
Okay.
No, I am not effing with you right now.
Oh, he
Let
doesn't
Coach
swear.
Let him say fuck. Let him
I
say
find it
fuck.
very hard to
He does
believe.
not concern the
Go ahead.
swear words.
Find it
I
very
love
hard to
the
believe.
delivery on
You're
that one.
free to
No,
be
I'm not
executed along
effing
with the
with
rest
you.
of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
Troll
My
face.
reasons hardly matter right now.
You should put like a troll face on right now, I think.
Is much more
I
important,
think this is pretty
wouldn't you
much what
say?
he's doing to his face.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think
God,
we
he
can
has such
say
a good
for
voice
sure
actor.
without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If
Yeah,
there's any
there's-
doubt
Where the fuck is this
whatsoever,
guy been,
we need to
man?
explore every
Yeah.
possibility.
We literally just established it's not him. We just did the opposite of what you just said.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a
Guys
mind
here
of
for the
your
ride.
own?
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Good one.
Anyway,
What does that even fucking mean?
Because ants follow the queen.
we still have time to
They
make
serve the
I
queen.
guess. Fair enough. I guess.
Very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Give her a true.
Excellent.
Ugh.
Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
God, he's so based.
Bro is not Jigsaw.
Who's the real killer? It was actually Hifumi.
It was Jigsaw.
So
The killer is Genocide Jack. I still think it. It was her.
It was a guy, because it took place in the guy's locker room. Yeah, since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. So it would have had to have been a guy, but that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Who done it?
Okay, library dust lamp, disappearing stain, and Celeste's account. Celeste's account was seeing Chihiro in the
Isn't there a single clue that
In
might lead us
the
to
warehouse
who did
with
it?
the tracksuit.
Well, clues are one thing,
in his
but
bag.
did nobody get a look at the killer?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now
You
is
can
any
only
kind of info.
absorb yellow ones.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim?
I like the noise though.
Yeah.
The killer! And only the killer! And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man! Game over!
Game over, man. Game over.
I think we put Celeste's account there.
Did nobody get a... I'm sure if someone saw the... Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah.
It's over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer! And only the
I
killer!
forgot when you fast forward in this game,
Yeah.
it skips the lines. I think in future games, or at least in V3,
I believe
when you
someone
fast
else
forward, it
did
goes
see
through the
victim
entire
before he
line.
was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The
Makoto?
rest of you had no idea, did you?
Oh.
That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Therefore, I think all ugly people should die.
It was last night.
He
Right
didn't say
before
that.
nighttime.
I know who said that though.
I saw Chihiro in the dormitory.
In the warehouse.
Yep.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
You see, there was a ghost in the boys' locker
We
room.
didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering
Seems
about.
likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I better get going. I'm in kind of a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry.
Uh-huh.
But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
Hold on, sorry, I've been not paying attention. Do they? How does Byakuya sets up the like the fake murder scene in the girls' locker room? Do they say how does he get into the girls' locker room?
I don't think they ever asked that.
I think they used. I think
One of the dead person's handbooks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say
Okay.
so.
That makes sense.
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing
Right.
what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
No, I don't.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed.
Ultimate unlucky student.
Lucky, unlucky. Hold on. Alright.
Focus on the details of these items and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
These items, I
you
picture her
sure
like
about
pulling out
that?
like a penny, a napkin, and like a potato
You
chip.
really think we can figure out who did
SpongeBob.
it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't
These
have?
items. Who was it?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Huh.
Yes.
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
Well, I mean, it's
As
can't be that
was
difficult.
noted, the evidence is already
Yeah, you
gone.
just,
There's nothing to get
print
fingerprints
dust.
Yeah.
Done.
Maybe, but we can make
Compare.
certain inferences if we just take the time.
Easy for you to
Well, I think it's to
say.
analyze the
But
fingerprints
fine.
from an object, but I mean, it really can't be that
The
bad.
bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe.
The killer was a little man inside the track jacket.
Yeah.
That's why he was hiding it so much.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Yeah.
He was on his way to go exercise.
Yeah.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying? The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
Of course, of course.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Shocker!
I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did
Okay.
any of that really help us get any closer to figure?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he...
Hold on, okay. Let me re-listen to all this.
We know where Chihiro was headed.
My heart is
He was
racing.
on his
I'm
way
so
to
ready
go
for the reveal.
exercise.
What the hell?
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that
It looks so funny. It looks awful. What did they do to him? What did they do? I think Chopper did it. So I'm just saying that's a Chopper gonna die.
It matched the one the
I've
culprit
never
was
even
wearing.
seen One Piece
So,
past the
what
first
you're
couple
saying
episodes.
is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
Huh.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Yeah.
He was on his way to...
To go exercise, yeah.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
Yeah.
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Uh-huh.
So, what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really
Like,
help us get any
delivered on that
closer
line.
to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right?
What he said.
He just said without even realizing it?
Oh! Hold on, wait, no. No, never mind.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was
I
on
don't-
his
I don't
way
know,
to
I don't know,
exercise.
I don't
So
know
next we
what I
have
was
to
thinking.
ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
Wait a minute.
What do you mean, the specific
There are no
tracksuit?
tracksuits in the warehouse.
I got it! He picked that. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
You can only capture yellow.
Oh, okay.
What
Yeah, you
you're
can only capture
saying,
yellow
the
ones.
killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse. If you
Did any of that really help us get any?
No way. Not a chance.
Okay. There's
First of all,
something.
we know Richie he was on his way to get exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he
Exercise.
Yeah.
What do you mean the
Specific tracksuit.
I got it.
Alright, go ahead. You pick
The
that.
culprit was wearing. Just saying.
The killer was
So what
wearing
you're
the same
saying
blue
is the
tracksuit
same
as
blue
him?
tracksuit as him?
My tracksuit is black.
My tracksuit is black.
Help! Help me!
I have a tracksuit.
Help, tracksuit.
I have a white tracksuit. I got it from the warehouse.
I'm a little bit dumb.
I mean, what, like, Kyoko's giving you, like, a hint at the end there.
Yeah.
She's saying, like, what he said without even realizing it. You do, okay, hold on. Stop.
Of course.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. I'm gonna ask you a question.
What?
Of course. How
Yeah.
does Taka know?
What do you
that
think
she-
Kyoko means when she
she's gonna
says
go
that?
Exercise.
What he said without realizing.
Yeah, what do you think she means when she says that? What's she asking you to look for?
The killer.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
But, like, a little more specific than that.
Something they said
When she
without
says-
realizing it.
Yes. Obviously, they're saying something they shouldn't be saying, is the implication, right?
Right, yes.
So what could that be? What's something you wouldn't want to say in a trial about a murder? Probably information that would give away that you're the killer, right?
Yes.
It's probably information you shouldn't have if you're the killer. There, go. Jesus Christ, come on.
Information that you
Come
should
on,
have.
Ari!
Okay, okay.
You got it.
Really help us get any closer to
No way. Not a
I
chance.
have
You heard
an
him, right?
idea.
What he just said with.
Well, why did Kyoko just say it? Why is she like
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, she's always
She's like the
this
ultimate
good
hints
Byakuya.
character.
So next
She
we
always
have
is
to
like,
find out if it's
here you go. Okay, and yes, it is based on Byakuya does it only.
I got it.
Because when he did it, he was trolling Makoto, and that was funny as fuck.
The one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing this.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him, but
The UI in this game is actually really nice. I never noticed. All right, what else? What else am I supposed to
You know
say?
what I actually never noticed?
What?
She's holding a plate of cordon.
Holy shit. Okay, but no, that one's actually good. Okay. That one says she's holding an ear of corn. All right.
okay, let me think. Let me use my brain. Let me use my brain here. So, Celeste's account says
idea.
that Chihiro was stuffing blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag on the way to exercise. These clothes were not found at the crime scene because they were disposed of or some shit. Okay?
I agree.
Okay?
Yep.
Now,
We're gonna work
Mondo
through this together,
here
okay?
mentions these blue clothes.
Yep.
But,
I agree. He did say the blue tracksuit.
yeah. Later on, he says that his tracksuit is black. That's
Yep.
one of the things that we can, like, use. It's one of the yellow texts. And then some other person, I forgot who it was, they have a white tracksuit.
Yep. That sounds right to me.
Yeah.
I really don't think it's good for Mr. Reload's heart to be going this fast for this long.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he's dead.
Okay, so okay, so everything you
The
just said.
same blue
what-
tracksuit as him.
Yep.
But everyone has a different color tracksuit, from my understanding, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think yeah. I
So
think that's why they're naming their color.
yeah,
Or are they saying that they're wearing? Well, what was the thing that they said that the person had the same tracksuit, color tracksuit? Is that what they're looking for?
the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? Question mark. But everyone has
Oh,
a
okay,
different
so I
color
guess.
tracksuit, right?
I don't know. I actually don't know,
Okay.
to be honest.
Yeah, letter cut.
But I guess if that's what they're saying, then I guess I don't know why they have
I
the
just
same
don't know what I would use then.
I don't remember. I haven't been paying attention to everything that happened. Okay, so I don't know
But
how
you don't
they-
even
how
have a
they got here.
tracksuit. Okay.
Okay, so this guy's a fucking moron.
I got it from the where.
And it comes from the warehouse.
I mean, this is the nicest way possible.
Yeah.
This is really hard to watch.
Thank you.
First of all, he was on
Yeah.
his way, so
We're gonna
let's
run out of
Okay,
time.
she's gonna get it. She's gonna get it. Look, she's gonna get it.
Run out of time. You're getting it.
Yeah, no, it's over.
The killer was wearing the same blue track.
It's okay. We're gonna reset.
Oh, time's up.
We're
Never
gonna
mind. Hold on. Wait, time's up. Don't worry, my ghost is still in the chat. Okay. Alright. Skip this.
Okay, to be clear though, you listed all those things. What did you think was the thing there that was said that wasn't supposed to be said?
I genuinely have no idea, but let me think about it again.
Well, okay, hold on. Go back to the evidence you were going over before.
Okay, yeah. I was going over Celeste's account.
Yeah.
It's also good to go over every statement at one time.
Uh-huh.
So, like, for example, is she saying something wrong here?
Okay, Celeste's
Do we
account.
know Chihiro
On
had-
the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse right before nighttime.
Okay.
She was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene.
Yep.
Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter.
Okay.
So, blue exercise clothes.
Yep.
While leaving the warehouse before midnight, blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste didn't tell anyone.
You know, this song's really good.
It is a really good song,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm enjoying it.
You know, I like how it's like it has the logo in the top right. I never noticed that.
Yeah.
Okay, here. Okay. In this, what?
Keep
is
in
unique
mind,
about
I am
this
playing
account
on the
that
hardest difficulty.
Okay, that doesn't change the evidence, to be fair.
Okay,
I don't care.
It just literally doesn't. It doesn't
Look,
change
okay,
anything
listen.
about this.
It's okay.
But
It's okay. Okay.
It's okay.
I won't even tell you about how I instantly noticed it because my brain is so big on the hardest difficulty. I was like, I locked in. I saw.
Okay, I want you guys. I want you guys to remember.
Most of the logic puzzles in this game, I
yeah.
think, are actually pretty easy. Although I like them. It's much more the cases that are really difficult in Danganronpa
Yeah.
are the ones that to me are kind of stupid. So,
Right. I want you guys to keep a very important fact in mind.
Like sometimes
Yeah.
I don't know if I say specific cases, but like a lot of the specific parts of cases that are really difficult, the ones that are needlessly fucking like complicated.
yeah, but that I feel like the kind of anime bullshit that Danganronpa pulls a lot of the time is part of the charm for me.
I'm used to anime bullshit because of Ace Attorney.
I like when they go like really
yes.
complicated cases, but like
Yeah.
they're still like a logical like
Yeah.
reason things are following or whatever. Like I really like chapter 2 or
Yeah.
Danganronpa 2's chapter 4, even though there is some stupid bullshit there with the
Yeah.
way that
Okay,
fucking
well,
elevator
I don't
works.
think that's a good example.
Well, yeah, but like still, like everything kind of still like logically followed in a way.
Yeah.
That one I had trouble following.
I mean,
Following.
2-5 is like the most anime bullshit ever, but it's kind of Omega Key now.
It's yeah, that one is like fucking amazing. But yeah.
That's not bad. man.
But like honestly, I like the kind of anime bullshit. Like yes,
Yeah.
like fucking Leon did throw a crystal ball.
Yeah,
and
that was
like-
pretty funny.
And then like tie up a shirt into a ball and throw it, despite the fact that air would not work that way, and you can't just throw a ball like a baseball and expect it to land
Yeah.
exactly where you would throw it. But who cares? Because it's fucking.
He's the ultimate baseball throwing whatever.
Sure. I think this is probably one of my favorite cases just because they follow like everything, like they
Follows
even
logic.
introduced the way the gender plays a big role in this, but also
Yeah.
they introduced the 2 locker rooms, so they plays a role like just in how things were swapped. Like everything kind of makes like a lot of sense
I
in the way everything's
this case is really
that-
good.
Sometimes it just feels like it's like fuck, things are just like I remember the glove twist in V3 2. I don't know if it's a twist, but like the thing with the glove and the thing falling into the pool or whatever. I was like, oh. But, sorry, for when Ari remembers this, in V3 Chapter 2.
I'm going to remember this for months.
I'm going to remember this.
Okay, anyways.
Right now,
Luckily, you won't play it for another 2 years.
Yeah,
anyway.
that's true.
Let's account there. What's like important there? That you said. What's like important information there?
That she stuffs a fucking thing into her duffel bag, and is
Sure.
blue.
Okay. Okay. And all this information is unique to Makoto, yes? Because she's the only one he told.
Yeah, but then she mentions it.
So nobody
in front
else
of her-
knows any of this info. Does she mention all of this info?
No.
Does she mention it being blue? Because that's the only thing that comes to my mind. How would Mondo know it was blue?
That's a good question, Ari.
What do you mean?
I got it. It matched the one that. So
what? The killer was wearing the same blue.
Hold on. Fuck. Wait. I have the wrong thing. I
don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising.
I have a white track. I got it from the web.
Did any of that?
That's a very good question, Ari.
That's a very good.
I'll have you guys know that it was on my mind, but I thought like she mentioned it in front of everyone, so I didn't.
No, she did not.
You played Persona 4? This is his Adachi moment. He's... No,
Oh.
Thomas, one putting them all in!
Okay.
What do you
All right.
mean by that?
It is Mondo.
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong.
Break.
Although, actually, I'm gonna say it, this one is actually much more natural than Adachi's, I think. Because messing up the color is a pretty easy thing to do.
Yeah.
Adachi's only really happens because I think he's under a lot of stress.
Yeah.
Huh? What'd I say?
Yeah, Hachi's under a lot of stress.
Testified a few minutes ago.
Besides all the
She
murdering
said-
stuff, he's also like, Monaco's like dying.
Well, I think it's after Nikonoko comes back, but like Adachi is just he's being pressed by everyone because now it's just basically figured him out at that point.
She never said
That's why I don't
anything
care that much.
about
That's the big thing that gives Adachi away because they already pretty much have it done.
Okay, sorry. I thought she did mention the colors, so I was like, okay, that's fine.
No.
Never mind then.
They mention Chihiro was. She saw Chihiro and he had a tracksuit. He was going to meet someone.
Mm-hmm.
Where are
Okay.
You just. Hey, Celeste. What color was
Damn,
Chihiro's
brat.
tracksuit?
I'll sue.
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone
No,
that?
that's a part of her account. She didn't tell anyone.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Because we ranked up her social link.
Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
I wish. I hope they make another one of these and it has something like
I'm
that.
sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely
Yeah.
disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility. Cherry. So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
Okay, man.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his
It
hands.
was in a fucking duffel bag, you...
No, that can't be it
I just
either.
happened to see it when I hit him with the
According to
stuff.
Celeste's
I mean, when he was walking past me.
And she stuffed her jacket into the bag. Like she was trying to hide it.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you?
hard.
That's
That's
why
not-
you said what you did.
She asked a leading question. This is a good strat. I try using this sometimes.
Obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand.
That's a good. Okay, thank God. I'm glad I wasn't. Okay. It was just a leading question. Just got Mondo to fuck up. Okay. I was like, how does that make any sense?
Who did it?
Yes.
To put them on edge.
That's
I
right.
just noticed that. Why are they talking about it?
However, Mondo was my target all along. I
Oh.
had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But I didn't tell any of you because I'm Aura Farmer.
Yeah.
Well, no. It's hold on. That makes sense because she was trying to trap him into giving it up, right? If she
Yeah.
outed herself as being suspicious of Mondo, he'd probably be more on guard.
Yeah.
I know,
True.
but she could have told Makoto at least.
I mean,
Because
yeah,
I
but if
hate
she's-
him.
He's in this plan, so.
We're selecting that.
Pick it.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only
This I
call
never
guys
caught, naturally.
dude. For girls, it's chick.
I mean, he's a biker. I think that's a biker thing,
Yeah,
right?
this one
Yeah.
I'm just like, I didn't even think much of it. I don't.
And after he was
I
killed,
think this is-
you
I
happened to
think
refer
this
to
is-
him as dude.
more of a, I think this works better with Japanese honorifics.
I mean, I think it works fair. Like the way someone talks can give us away like I think they call it like stylography or whatever the fuck. That's like an easy way. Like when you're trying to find out if an alt account belongs to a certain person, whenever you match the way they talk. People have very specific ways of talking.
Yeah.
So this is pretty good, and if she's a detective, it's fucking sense you'd figure this out. But I never caught this during the fucking trial.
You're positively frightful.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Damn.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
I mean, you lead a biker gang.
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true.
But no,
My
you don't
reasoning on
understand.
that
He
is
like
pretty shaky.
works at a nursing home as
That
well.
was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out
No,
of
we're
leads.
not. Oh? Oh yeah, Hifumi's a secret, like, yeah.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Is that a...
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here
Just
calmly,
fucking say it, man.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
Oh.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Okay. You found it on the ground, right? It must belong to... It's mine. It's Chihiro's, I'm guessing, because it was missing.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
Yeah.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted.
Oh?
It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence.
No, but
of
these
the
are
murder.
unbreakable.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not.
They're totally waterproof and shock resistant.
It would take an awful lot to
Except
break
there's a
one.
weak spot.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbook break? It's a weak point.
I got it!
Monokuma mentioned a
You
weak
already told
point.
us before that the handbook has
The
one
weak
point,
point.
didn't
If
you?
you hit it with a hammer real hard.
Yeah.
Yeah! You remember that?
Of course I do, I'm smart.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
Yeah.
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
That's true.
But if I tell you, and someone
Just
else
make up a new
decides to
rule, you
copy
fucking
it,
idiot. Come on.
That would be very not good.
True, you could just roll this away.
Yeah.
He makes up rules on the fly.
We want to break our own handbooks.
That's also true.
That's also
well,
okay. I guess you can break somebody else's. but-
Pushy demands.
That's
But
true, actually,
you're
yeah.
sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement.
Like he literally he has their lives over
Point of
their
my
heads. You can just
cutting-edge
be like,
Yeah.
you break your handbook intentionally, I'll fucking kill you. Like there, solved.
For too long.
Oh my god, I fucking guessed it! Except I didn't fucking say it out loud, so you guys won't believe me. But I guessed it was he, and like Mondo likes to go into the sauna, you know, so...
You knew it?
See, it's you!
Okay, it's
You're
me.
Hifumi.
I'm not Hifumi.
Because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the
Ah.
sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling
Okay, I don't want a fucking physics lesson. Or
Yeah, thanks for the fucking lesson, man.
directly
Okay, I don't care, Monokuma. I get it.
blown away. That's why you may feel so when you're in a sauna.
Interesting.
Okay.
Trifling speck of knowledge.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Yeah.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
Uh-huh.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Yeah.
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
Go on. Okay.
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it
Classical.
broke? They'd realize it was broken,
Yeah.
of course, and it wouldn't be hard
But-
to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
Does that mean Mondo and the other
Say
guys'
it's not
handbooks are gone?
possible, but who would've
Mondo
done something
and
like
the
that?
other dude that he, like, fucked.
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
Taka, yeah, Taka.
I might know someone who did.
I know 2 people who did.
Whoa! Seriously? I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Only one
Gee,
person?
howdy, I wonder.
But
Because Taka didn't have his clothes on.
Oh, true. So, must have been Mondo then.
I think the implication is Taka never took his handbook in there in the first place.
Here's my answer. Mondo.
I can't believe that gay sex scene was necessary.
No, I think it's really well built. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Just
actually
already
like...
sex scenes?
it was well
Taka
built up,
having
yeah.
the thing off or
Dude,
whatever,
wait,
like
dude,
a-
this chapter is fucking Kino.
That's what I tell it. I think
Yeah.
it's something good. I don't think it gets better than this, to be honest.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too
Well,
long
I mean,
ago.
that's not how I would describe it. I would describe it a bit more... Okay.
And before the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep
There we
his
go.
school uniform
Yeah.
on.
And stubbornness.
Little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
Yeah.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never
Aww,
kill
his best friend. Or should I? No, wait, not his best friend. They're more than this.
the actual
What?
solid proof.
Okay, we'll tell Mondo to bring out his handbook. Oh? The makers actually finally put in a necessary sex scene? Oh my god, that's a lot of bullets.
Finally, the first
yeah.
ever necessary sex
Yeah.
scene.
Kodaka, necessary
Every
sex
single
scene.
one up until this point is unnecessary. Thank God. Now, if only there wasn't so much problematic media in this game. God damn
I
it.
know, right?
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Does it?
I mean, that should be pretty easy to prove if that's true or not.
Yeah.
Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
I mean, How about that? It looks like he hurt more than the fly.
Even though I don't want to believe Mondo might have killed someone, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct,
Okay. What about the card readers?
you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
How do I ask him to prove it?
Look!
Yeah.
Makoto was wrong after all!
You got proven wrong.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
What,
Let's
Mondo wouldn't
test
hurt a
Makoto's
fly?
assertion. If what he says is correct,
Wait, no, that's
then
not one of the
Mondo,
things. Hold on.
you broke your own.
Go through this again. Oh!
In other words, if Mondo's hand, then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong.
He swapped it. Yeah. Okay.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now.
Oh, I'm
is it
so
really
smart. I'm so
yours?
smart.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook
Yeah, 'cause,
never
like,
should have broken.
When would have Leon went to the sauna? Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's. Yes?
Which should be easy to check. 'Cause
Yeah.
School regulation that says loaning out
He's
your
opened it
handbook-
up. and it's
Owie,
in there right
owie,
now,
come
right?
on, man. You can borrow it.
Man, where is she in this fucking conversation? Come on.
Yeah.
There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student.
Yeah.
But if it's kind of
Or
a
are we
gray
Nandy?
area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
It's true.
As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo,
Man.
if I'm wrong about this,
Yeah.
you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way,
Oh,
everything
here
will
comes the
become
puzzle
clear,
pieces.
and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Okay. Okay, so Chihiro's like putting shit in the duffel bag. Celeste finds. Okay, probably this. And then leaves. Goes the locker rooms. Goes in. and then the killer is like exercising, then says hi, and then Chihiro is like doing something. Oh, wait. Trying to open the door while... okay. Then looks behind. And... it would be, where is it? No, go left. Okay. Hold on. This, I'm guessing.
I'm imagining Makoto like drawing this on the spot. Okay, guys, look. See, this is the part where he kills Chihiro.
Grabs this. What the fuck is that supposed to be?
A ball.
Yeah,
I
I guess
think
a
the crystal
ball.
ball from the first case.
What?
Yeah, this is clearly.
No.
Yeah,
that's
they
meant
mix
to be
in-
like
they
a red
mix in-
herring. Okay, yeah, that's meant to be
They mix
confusing.
in fakes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't lie. The fakes in this game are very obvious. They're actually pretty obvious in all the games. Actually, I don't know if all of them have them.
No, not all of them have them.
V3 doesn't, right? Does 2 have them?
No.
Yeah, no, I don't remember there being.
2.
I think 2 does. 2 does,
2
I think.
does, yeah.
Picks up the body, then what the fuck? Oh, hold on, wait. No, wait.
Can you hover over like the question mark and does it ask? Does it have like a hint?
No, that's
Oh
not
yeah,
it.
if you click on the question marks,
I
that's
think
all
it
you.
does. Hover over the question mark.
You have to click it.
Click it.
As the murder took. Oh. Oh, wait, this makes it so much easier.
Yeah, I didn't realize this, by the way, the entire time I played the game.
Nice.
I did all the comic books without. To be fair, they're not like super
Which
complicated
locker
or
room
nothing.
did the killer move to?
But I had only figured this out. I don't remember what I watched. Maybe like a playthrough or something, where somebody did it, and I'm like, wait a minute.
The killer took something from the other locker room and switched it at the scene of the crime. That would be...
Big boob super. Something about the way Makoto says it is really funny.
Picture big boob supermodel. It's one of my alerts on stream. Because it lives rent free. Yeah. Ever since he said it like that, I was like, God, I hate Makoto. But I also kind of love him. And in the way, it's like looking at like, I don't know actually. I was gonna say an injured dog, but you feel bad for an injured dog. You know? I hate Makoto. So, that can't be right.
Makoto's, yeah, it's a difficult... Because Makoto's like really unlikable, but he's also like really likable at the same time. He's likable in the way that
It's like I almost feel bad for him. Like, you know, like,
Yeah,
damn, you really have that voice, huh?
Okay, it's likable in the way that like you see if you catch like a squirrel in your kitchen, it's like, oh, I feel kind of bad for it, but also like get out. Get what
I'd befriend the scroll man. I'd negotiate. I'd start doing demon negotiate. It's like
I
it's like
tried to
cringe,
do
but
that.
like in kind of an endearing way, I guess. I guess is the best way I could put it. Like you're like, oh, you're cringe, but it's not your fault. You're cringe. No one's ever probably told you you are, you know. So fuck it.
We had like a squirrel.
And I don't want to be the one to do it now. It's too late. So we might as well just let you live like this forever. That's how I feel about Makoto.
Yeah, less than a minute to do this.
Damn, I don't give it that much time.
The killer
Okay.
is
Try it.
you.
Danganronpa in 2025? Love to see it. Hell yeah, man.
Before the incident.
It's a good game.
Alright. Ooh.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse,
music.
correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, this song here is really good.
She
I
was
really like the song.
apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Last trial, you challenged yourself into not using the hints. That's probably why you didn't remember them. Oh, yeah.
Something was a blue tracksuit.
I shouldn't have used
You
these.
can
That's
confirm
fine.
this, right, Celeste?
Yeah.
You would have got either way, I think.
Yeah.
I remember that actually.
With bag in
I think
hand,
because I was like half
Chihiro
asleep during
headed
the
out,
trial because it was
even
so
though
late
it was
for me.
officially nighttime.
Yeah.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
Uh-huh.
But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
I don't know, Makoto. Explain.
What?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
By Mondo doing bench presses.
Oh, well, it's over. You're dead.
It's
You
always
got it.
so
Hold on. Put it there. It's right there. Ah. So it's that one,
so-
right?
It's always so anticlimactic. Oh god, do you have to do all this again?
Hope not.
The killer must be Makoto.
It
Yeah,
must be
clearly.
Makoto.
I refuse
Clearly.
to give up yet.
He
Not
could
one
not complete his
thing-
comic book,
Yeah.
which means it has to be him.
Yeah.
He could not complete his comic book. Therefore, he murdered someone.
Instead, if you they should just have Makoto die of a heart attack.
Yep. At least you know like what to put things.
Yeah.
There's something, everything you need. You have to get in a locker room. The in thing.
Which locker room did
What
Chihiro go
locker
into?
room? The boys' locker room. Not in the stock. Nope, it is. Never mind.
Alright, can you look at the hand on the image you chose for the key card?
What?
Chihiro is looking a lot paler than I remember. And a lot
It's the
more
lighting.
Gray.
Oh, that's the killer's hand. Okay, I get it now.
Oh, look at the little Chihiro's. Lost it now. Somewhere in there. When Chihiro was like looking into like the closet or whatever,
Yeah,
it was
no.
really cute. Yeah, that one. See, in the middle. Cute.
Yeah.
See?
Hmm.
He's like, oh. Phew. Why is that image is so fucking funny to me with Mondo in the background? Like, what is that posture
Yeah.
of his?
Oh, wait, hold on. Switch around the carpet as well as something else. Then this one is which locker room did the killer move to? The girls' one. The killer took something from the other locker room and switched it to the scene of the crime. Oh.
Wait, it was Mondo that swapped the things? I thought it was Byakuya who
wait,
swapped
hold
the
on.
body.
No.
Did I misremember? Wait,
The weapon
then why
that
did
killed-
Byakuya go to the girls' locker room?
Preserve the secret, if I recall.
For what?
We're not supposed
Oh,
to.
yeah, okay, well, they'll explain it. I don't remember
Oh.
if you did already, but...
Okay, I don't remember at all. Wait, okay.
I wonder.
It was,
Oh yeah, he's clearly going into the girls' locker room here. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought it was that he saw the body and he's like in the boys' locker room. And he's like, hold on.
And then Byakuya arrived
Time
on
to
the
troll,
scene,
and
what
then
did
he was
discuss
like
what
put into the girls'
happened.
one.
And one back, yeah.
Yeah. Where'd the killer go after they were done? The pool? Or the sauna? Which I guess would be over... Where is it? Here. And then... When the handbook got thrown to the locker room, what happened to it?
It grew wings.
The killer is
Okay, let's try this again.
First, let's take a. Last night, so at
Yeah.
the time, she was a.
Yeah. Yeah.
that something was a...
Liz, turn down the thing. We can hear an echo.
With
Oh,
bag in
sorry.
hand, she made her way to the locker room.
Uh-huh.
But how could the victim, who was a... Simple. Because she, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain in. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell and attacked him.
Uh-oh.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Can they put some clothes on the gray man, please?
And finally carrying the corpse into the
What do you mean?
girls' locker room. A
Gray
girl's
person is
handbook
like...
was necessary to get
They
into
don't even
the
have any
locker
defining
room.
traits.
But this
Make
alone
me
doesn't
touch
prove
you,
that the killer was
Why?
necessarily a girl.
It's like a well, there's like a term, like it's saying like it's like an androgynous,
Androgynous, yeah.
no like no anatomy, like
No dick, no balls, just platonic vibes.
What? Oh. Okay, no, I'm stupid. Alright,
Cinema.
well, the other
Took
locker
something from
room.
The other locker room. And switched it, I think.
Oh, hold on, wait.
I wonder. Well, you know everything up to this point is correct.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Here's
Try it.
exactly what happened.
Run it.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's hand using one of those.
Yeah.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room. In what you might call a crime scene switch.
Oh my god.
Crime scene switch.
That could have been the end of things. But no.
Literally no
Yakuza
reason to do this, by the way.
discovered body and decided to...
Troll face.
Yeah, because he's a fucking troll.
So,
It'd be mad
after
funny.
stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from
I'm
the
sure it's a good
library,
reason. He'll explain.
And then he got to work.
Because it'd be mad funny.
He used the cord to
That would be a
straight
good
up
reason.
Chihiro's lifeless body.
I don't
bet
even
you
remember
Steven.
his reason.
He has one. I think it's actually a based reason.
Okay.
Might not be a good reason, but I think
Using
it's
the victim's
based.
own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer
Wait.
have there
Hold
they
on,
planned
hold
to
on, hold on,
destroy
hold on,
the
hold
last
on.
piece of evidence.
If
Chihiro's
Byakuya made everyone think that it was Genocide Jill, then everyone would just die, right?
Yeah, the idea would probably be, unless Byakuya would just be willing to die for his troll, which I doubt
It
that.
would bail them out if they were about to all die.
Yeah, like he would probably.
Like, no,
Like a lot of this trial seems like also like him almost like testing Makoto in a way. Actually, it very much intentionally is. Earlier in the thing, if you remember during the investigation, he's
Yeah.
like, Makoto, you know, you were able to figure out thing, whatever, like the first case, and good on you. And then
Yeah.
he tries to lead you in the direction, but see how you deduce things.
Yeah.
There is an intentional reason for that.
Right,
I
right.
think he's trying to
The
like
killer knew
see
that
how
the
your mind
handbook couldn't
works.
stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook.
You have the annoying
That's how
orange
it all
timer
played out.
that, like that. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
This?
Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Bam. We got him. Oh, I loved Mondo. I don't want to say goodbye to him this early.
Yeah, and all of us were like, you were like, Sayaka died, and you were like, who's your new favorite? Mondo. I was like,
Yeah.
You need proof.
Right now, who's your new favorite?
You can't pin any of this on him.
well, hold on.
Evidence
Mondo's
that
not
Mondo
dead
is the
yet.
killer that always
Maybe he'll
revealed itself.
survive.
That one item of his. A new element? Oh my god, they just keep throwing on elements to me. Let's talk about Fever Time and Mega
Oh
Time.
boy, my favorite
Oh yeah.
fucking mechanic in all these games,
Oh,
the
God.
rhythm games. I hate all of these. Every time I do it, I hate it. Oh, do you not do one of these for the first? I thought you did. Oh no, I guess not.
No.
Enjoy. It's shit.
You do this. I think you don't. Yeah, you do this. You do one of these, but you don't have Fever Time. And
Yeah, this is yeah.
This only lasts.
Okay, so you've already done the rhythm game. I don't like a single iteration of these things. I think I hate 3's the most because I think they go the longest, but and then 2's were the easiest, so they got over the quickest. So I don't like any of the execution of these.
I like 3's.
D3 is decent.
I don't know.
Why do they keep throwing in new elements? What is this, Persona 1? True.
Was that necessary?
Was what?
The like art progression in 3. When you're going through these, like
Okay, but it's cool. Let's not talk about it though.
The art progression?
And that's all that matters.
I don't know. I don't give a fuck for it at all, to be honest. It's almost like they try to make it like a boss fight in D3. I'm like, bro.
I
What you
think you're
fooling?
remembering how to do this wrong.
Huh?
Yeah, you have to select the you right click to select the things and then you click to explode them.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you can also press right click.
Press space, press space, press space, press space.
Show me some evidence.
You do it? I can't tell if you activated Fever Time, but then you can just mash click during Fever Time.
Yeah.
I refute you. False. You're
What the fuck is hap?
Yeah,
so
no.
So right click to all the ones on screen.
Oh, yeah, you were
so
on
they're all
Fever.
selected, and then you press left click to destroy them.
What the fuck is hap? Okay, man. This.
He killed you with rhythm.
Okay, nobody
Killed you
believes
with
me.
rhythm.
Alright,
No,
whatever.
it was Makoto. It was
Oh, it was Makoto. He doesn't have any rhythm. It has to be him.
It would appear that what the
Unfortunately, Makoto could not pass our random DDR event, making him tonight's killer.
Yep. Unfortunately, he failed the quick time event, so he
Yeah.
must die, along with everyone else.
I just don't even get why they do. I don't get why they do it 3 times in all 3 games. There's no way they thought the rhythm game was good. I
guess they did think it was good.
Why?
I don't know.
To be fair, I don't like any of this
I don't
game.
know.
This game's mini games except the like the main one, like the make your argument one.
Show me some evidence.
But like I don't mind like doing like non-logic based mini games to like spice things up. But man, a rhythm game and like one this simple is just never gonna cook for me.
I love the sword clashing ones. In 2 and 3.
Yeah, those aren't bad. 2's is a little annoying. 3 I think handled it a little better, but they're both.
Yeah, because you can directly choose,
Yeah.
and you can wait longer.
Do your words.
Yeah, you're getting it.
You're wrong.
Final
Show me
strike.
some evidence.
But I'm also the guy who likes 2's Hangman's Gambit the best. That's my favorite minigame in all
Oof.
these, besides Make Your Argument.
I almost lost again there, but
And everyone seems to hate that one for some reason.
My thinking so far is right. Mondo
And I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what the opposite of a truth nuke is, 'cause it's all I dropped.
Truth nuke, lying baby.
We can just check each of our handbooks.
yeah, I mean, we said we already like went through with this.
Will.
Oh.
We don't gotta do that.
Oh, he's gonna admit it.
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Holy cinema
Holy
ending!
shit.
Holy shit! I love that ending so much. I think it's
Rank AC.
yeah, and you're gonna see more obviously of Mondo and how he reacts here, but
Oh, hey, I am the fucking
There you
goat.
How many mana coins?
that's one part of the trial where they're like, "Hey, we can still go if you want to
Yeah.
keep fucking going. We can prove you a thing." And he's just like, "I
Ah,
can't.
man.
Fuck
Yeah.
it." And
I say I'm beat.
obviously you're gonna see more now of why Mondo did it. I think this is like
After hearing all that, I gotta just...
One of the best motives, I think, in
let's hear
the
it.
entire series of why someone's on like a
He
killing.
hates femboys. That's it.
Ask for
That's the one right there. That's why it's such a good motive.
Based.
Based.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! No holding
You see,
on! Time for
this
the
is
moment
2010,
we've
so we
all
don't
been
acknowledge
waiting
Bridget is
for.
trans, by the way.
Grab your lever and
But you see, I lose in Guilty Gear all the time.
Who will you elect as the blackened this time around?
I don't know what. What's
Will
it?
you
I don't
make
know
the
what
right
a
choice
transgender
or the
is.
dreadfully wrong
In
one?
2010, Japan.
What's it gonna be? What's
Trans
it
people didn't
gonna
exist
be?
until 2020.
True.
We voted
Of
for
course,
that.
they didn't start putting in the. They didn't start transing our kids in the schools yet. That was
It'd be so-
specifically that was
it'd be really
that was
funny if you
Joe
guys did
Biden
that.
who put that in.
Yeah.
It would be so funny if you voted and it would just start going. "Dang,
Mondo's
dang."
explanation
Like,
is
no,
why I think this
you
is the
got it
best
wrong.
motive in the series. Okay, let's hear it.
I actually probably agree.
No,
There might be other ones that are up there, but like it's up there.
Okay.
Danganronpa 2 Chapter 4 motive. It's actually good.
That's good, but I think I prefer this one. Though that's why I like Chapter 4 the most in here
Uh-huh.
too. That's
Chapter
figured.
4.
Yeah.
I won't say more. The Chapter 4. I prefer the motives that don't directly force you to kill, where it's like, if you don't kill, you're gonna die. I prefer the ones that are like this, where it's like, oh, we're gonna reveal your secrets, not you're gonna die if you don't kill.
Well,
But
I think it's
Chapter
just
4 is
like
the exception.
it just depends how it's written. I think like if you're gonna make a character a killer,
Yeah.
I think it should add to their character. It shouldn't
Yeah.
be like a just like a
Yeah.
part of it. Like it should be something that's like legitimately a huge point of it in a game
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah.
I think this is like Mondo's best character moment here, and that's what it's.
Okay, well, let's see it. I'm not voicing Monokuma here. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Dawada.
Can I give it a try?
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
Did he?
Who'd he vote
Did he
for?
vote for
Screen
Makoto,
mints.
I think.
Oh
Voted for
fuck!
Scream
Hold
Mints.
on. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fine. I'll just throw those morsels on. You're welcome.
Voted for Makoto,
I
not Mondo.
refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Okay, well, damn. How should I? How do you say this in succession? Like
Why?
why?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What?
In the anime, they animate this as him like desperately shaking him by the shoulders, and it's like, oh.
Aw.
Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf. Fuck. The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control. Okay, well, I want to hear it. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself farther and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy, but no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Hero, what is the smallest? What is the form of date between a month and day?
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, the world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, that would be the end. The hardened shell would crack. The armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry. But...
Okay, after I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
No. I almost read this in Monokuma's voice. Now's my chance.
My chance. I want to change.
I'm gonna get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought of front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he'd get at it. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it'd be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask him to help him from there. And the person you went to?
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to be. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to...
Yeah, is this Chihiro saying that?
Okay, this is meant to be Munakata? Fucking,
Yeah.
What's his name? Monokuta?
Munakata. Yep.
Whatever his fucking name.
Monokuma.
Yeah.
Stupid
That
bear.
was his aspiration.
Bear.
And he thought, hey, I'm not a stupid bear. Kill yourself, Screenments.
Whoa.
And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
Oh god, I mean... So then,
Yeah.
that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro.
Huh? Do what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes. That's exactly what I mean. Sorry,
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
that could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason.
Hmm.
The real purpose was to keep the promise between men that he had made to Chihiro.
Ah.
But
But how does moving the body keep a secret?
Because...
Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right?
I wish the game was always
Idiot.
just fucking good. I
know, right?
Jesus Christ, this is such a good
Holy
chapter.
shit.
Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity.
I
So
respect Danganronpa so much more if it was just more fucking consistent, but the game
Yeah.
is like a up and downs all the time. 3 is the most
I tried to
consistent.
protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room. The girls' locker room, stealing his handbook. See?
Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed?
Why would it do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you?
Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all.
possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
It's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. It's something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone.
I'm gay.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, we're on the subject. Why don't I tell you?
Known as...
An embarrassing
Do you
memory.
think
What?
This is an awful joke. I'm gonna save it.
Okay,
I
alright.
don't want to fucking ruin this.
That secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? Oh.
Well.
Wait, hold on. Give me a second before I... Did Mondo ever mention his brother?
I think so. I think when his... Yeah, there you go. Dia,
Yeah.
my bro, and me, Mondo. Yeah, I think also when he's introduced, I think when they introduced his gang, I'm pretty sure they talked that he was in it. Yeah, if you haven't noticed by now, I think something people don't talk about enough. People love talking about their themes in media, okay?
Yeah.
But they always only ever talk about overarching themes.
Yeah.
But something that's almost equally, if not more important, is within certain in a TV shows typically done in episodes, but
Yeah.
in like chapters like this is like kind of like smaller themes in it. The
Yeah.
big one of this one is kind of the promise between the two, but like specifically secrets, obviously. That's like the big motive with Monokuma, but we had a lot come out. We had Hero's Gender was a big one. Genocide Jack being in
Yeah.
Toko was a big one, and now we have Mondo's, right?
Right.
The big thing the chapter plays around.
Why isn't this voice acted, dude?
I don't know. I really wish that.
Like, scenes like these should be voice acted.
Yeah, I really agree.
Anyway, Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble, but the only reason he
If
had
you
the
think
chance
it's
to join
ruining
the
your
gang...
enjoyment of the scene, you can just read, like in your head, because like honestly, that's really fine.
Yeah.
The only thing I'd say is, if this was voiced, okay, hearing Monokuma's stupid fucking voice say this,
That's true.
Like,
Yeah.
okay.
It was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Dia Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Dia that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Dia, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Dia, huh? Dia created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Dia. Once, just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes, I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed onto oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Dia never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Cause it's the team, you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
Holy cinema.
Oh my
Now we've got
God.
3 promises we heard of. The Mondo Daya one, the Mondo Taka one, and now Mondo... No, this makes a lot of promises. Mondo and Chihiro.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together, and to keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. And yet...
Oh my god.
As soon as our killing
She
game
said
began,
weak all
he
the time.
realized no matter how tough he
Oh,
pretended
that's
to be,
the
he
whole
was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. And at that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why... Mondo... After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself to a lock-hard lump of anxiety way down my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone would have found out, you would have...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me?
What?
I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What do you want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to sit that back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Oh my, this is making my throat hurt. Why'd you tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. Strong, I'm strong! Strong, 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 strong! Stronger than you!
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya! I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was lying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was just staring at him down on the ground.
Hey!
I
killed him.
Killed him.
Oh.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was a secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his and turned him cold-blooded. God damn it!
Okay.
Swore.
Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living being in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't even know what truth strength is. He doesn't know. Okay. Do you? Hope mentioned number 53,000.
Let's go.
Time to take a shot.
I just want to mention that's, I think, what makes this motive so compelling. Like the fact that like the fact that he is so insecure about his own strength or whatever that he sees Chihiro, who's like, you know, literally like a little femboy, right?
Yeah.
And is like trying to get stronger, and he basically can't fucking handle it, and he kills her or him. Sorry. That's like a.
The hero has the strength to change, which Manda doesn't have.
Yeah.
He sees that as a
So
weakness.
fucking
God,
good.
this is cinema.
I fucking love them. Like that is like such
How
a
the
good motive
fuck
for him.
will this game top this chapter?
It won't. No.
I don't see it topping this. Dude, this is fucking
A
cinema.
lot of people like 4 better, but this one's my favorite.
I don't know,
yeah, it's
man.
between this and 4, I think.
This is fucking incredible, dude.
I think those are the easy top 2. Yeah. You bastard! Shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say it again, I dare you!
Yep.
I swore.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because it's time for the punishing. It's fast approaching. Punishing? Oh yeah, you know what it is, Makoto.
You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes.
Ridiculous.
No, hold on.
Hero with a dumbbell.
Yeah.
Very special punishment.
Okay, let's see it, Monokuma.
No, wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
There we go. I'll say the execution here, I think it's just alright. But
well, we'll see.
Let's see. I think all the DR1 executions are really charming.
Oh, they're going to ride together.
There's a bike.
Yes, he also has a pompadour. It's peak.
That's fucking
That's pretty
adorable.
funny.
Cage of Death.
Cage of Death.
Yeah.
Pretty generic name for that cage.
Yeah. I mean, it's,
Like,
it's a
of all the
cage of
things that go
death.
the Cage of Death, like, I guess. I mean, it's execution. The death part, I mean, pretty much applied. Why is he doing that?
The screen tear, dude.
Yeah. It's a PS Vita cutscene.
PSP.
Maybe you could turn on VSync? I don't remember. Being screen tearing?
No, VSync's already on. DR1 just does this.
Huh.
Oh my god, wait, where the fuck did he go?
We'll see.
What the fuck?
Mondo butter, baby. Turn him into butter. Put him on the pancakes.
Delicious.
Luna, we were talking about like spoilers in the soundtrack. What is the song called? It's something motorcycle, right?
Yeah, this one's like Motorcycle Death Cage or something. And I was like,
Okay.
yeah, don't look at the soundtrack.
Okay, yeah, good call. Love and death and your soul will forever be at peace.
Thanks.
It can't be. My brother.
Another murder and
And
another
lover.
execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen.
Okay. Gee, he's
It's crashing out, as the kids say.
As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to.
No, shit. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game.
Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead, do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey. I don't have anything to say to you. So there. I don't have a response, except that.
However,
I just don't understand why. Why'd you go out of your way to disguise Wando's crime?
Motive.
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. Hold on, he does have more than this.
His voice was calm, emotionless,
Chad.
like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So, you ignored the nighttime rule too?
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't personally care. Please continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo. He spotted Mondo.
Yeah.
After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up.
You did all that just to liven things up?
I see. So, after hearing from Genocide Jack from Toko, you decide to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But
damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right?
Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course.
Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. So this is what I remember being like, is the motive made the more sense to me, yeah. That's why it feels like he's kind of testing Makoto earlier in the chapter and then during the trial a little bit, yeah.
So that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
Indeed. Yes, we're done listening to your story. Hey. Moving on, there's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, right? What's the budget on these things? My question is why.
You cut out there.
My question is why.
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, oh my god. It's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What? You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Mean? Mean? Mean? Mean. Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every single stupid little thing!
He's crashing out.
Yeah.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish
Oh
criminal
my
like
god,
you.
own that fraud.
Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
God, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all
Whoa, so cool! It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
Over character on fucking Makoto. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Woohoo, temper! Sounds like someone needs a nap. He's voiced anyway, whatever. No point. Monokuma's laughter pealed across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying, like a Balatro game. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell, had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying,
Holy
this is
shit,
a
the
pretty
Grandman's
good
real!
spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Huh?
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it.
I think he means Sayaka trying to kill
Fear and despair
Leon.
charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
Oh.
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Okay. Who was it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace
Omega
in the
denied,
hole.
if you will.
And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Okay.
Interesting.
Ten left.
To be continued. You received the crazy diamond present. Holy shit. I want to save, yeah. I'll save over here. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, well, that's chapter 2 done. Hold on, let me mute the game.
What'd you think?
What do I think? Okay, I'll put it this way, alright? If this chapter was like a standalone game, I would give it a 10 on backlogged.
Ooh. Oh shit!
That was fucking
Man.
incredible. That was really, really good.
It's really going.
Not a single dull moment, like, you know? The only like issue I have is the schizo thing, really. Like, and even then, that's a nitpick.
Next chapter, I don't like very much.
It's
Yeah,
chapter
the next
3,
chapter's
and I've
probably
heard
worse,
chapter
like,
3s in
yeah.
this
Nobody
series
likes
are.
chapter 3
Yeah.
in anything.
I think that chapter has like everything to it too. Like first off, a big spotlight on the best character, Byakuya. Okay.
Yeah.
And Toko.
Toko, yeah, true. It
And
has like the
Cho.
big genocide Jack reveal, which is really cool.
Yeah.
It has. It's like decently funny. Like watching the Byakuya stuff is like pretty
Yeah,
funny.
Byakuya is
Even
very fun.
Hifumi has a few good lines in there, admittedly. It kind of has everything, and like Danganronpa 1, I think is the best paced Danganronpa. But like I think it feels the best here. Like everything
Yeah,
is
no,
like
this was
feels
great.
like it's
This was great.
moving along really quick.
I'm gonna make a post about chapter 2.
Also, something about Mondo's execution. It's based on. I'm gonna leave out the racist parts because this is a story from 1899. However, it's based on a story where a poor boy defeats 4 tigers by tricking them into running around a tree so fast that they turn into butter, and then he and his family then use them to make pancakes. Which hence all the spinning stuff and like the how Mondo turns to butter and the tiger like imagery, which also helps because the tigers like growl and they sound like motorcycles and shit.
Okay, well.
I think to like, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Something about Mondo. I could probably say this. There aren't that many killers in this series. I feel like they're like feel bad about their actions or whatever, but like Mondo clearly like knows he's like basically did it out of weakness. And, like
So
that's what I was actually.
I was entirely wrong over here.
So you were wrong about Mondo. You were correct about Taka. Or not Taka. Chihiro. Wrong character.
Yeah, I was right about Chihiro. I was wrong about Mondo. I still don't know if you're a survivor, but okay.
And I need to add. Well, she and Toko are kind of grouped together, but I need to add Sho to this when you do like 2 character rankings.
Wait, what?
I need to add Genocide Jack to this when you do character rankings.
Oh, it's a separate character? Yeah, true. Who wins the problematic off, Naoto or Chihiro?
I mean, people misunderstand them for the same reasons, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know which one's actually more problematic. The answer is probably neither, but I don't know, probably Naoto.
Neither of them are really problematic if you just know how to...
Chihiro, I feel like more... I think more trans mask people can like understand him more than trans femme people. Am I crazy in thinking that? I don't know.
I don't know. Either way, though. Either way, like if you're reading the characters correctly, I don't think either are problematic, really.
Yeah.
Um.
Because Chihiro didn't want to be a girl, but it was more of a thing of convenience and.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it was like hiding like weakness was like the idea.
Yeah,
right?
it's like everyone says I'm like bad at being strong like a man, so maybe I'll just act like a girl, so then people won't make fun of me. It's not like he even you can't see them in normal gameplay because like there's not enough part. Or wait, is it like a bonus mode editing or something? There's some kind of thing.
Yeah.
The end of like one of like Chihiro's like social link or something. He's like
Social link.
tells Makoto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He actually tells you?
Yeah, but I think it's probably the school mode ending, which is like a bonus mode that you'll never play.
Right, okay.
But it's he tells Makoto it's like a non-canon.
Now I want to go back and hang out with Chihiro more.
Yeah, I liked it. I was glad that you hung out with Mondo so far.
Yeah,
so much.
true. That's true.
We can go back and see the
okay.
school mode endings and shit.
I think Byakuya is gonna be a survivor. I can't see her. Okay, if she ends up being like, okay, I'm kind of stumped now. I really,
What did you mean by secret fourth thing? I'm still thinking about that.
I fully
I
forgot.
don't remember.
I fully forgot, but I'm just gonna keep it like that because it's funny.
What would you rank them as? If
I
it
don't.
wasn't
I think
secret
I
fourth
don't
thing.
know, and that's why they're in secret fourth thing. I guess. Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
I don't think Byakuya would be a kill. I mean, he says he'll kill one day, but
What did you think was happening in that Monokuma sequence at the very end there? Where he's talking to someone.
he was talking to someone. So I'm gonna guess that one of these people here is a fake or some shit. Don't know.
Hard to
It
say.
it was obviously Gray Men.
It was Gray Man the entire time.
Yeah, my favorite, like not Gray
What they say?
Man, but,
Secret 16th high schooler? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? There's one more?
my favorite character, Gray Man.
I
in
don't
the way
know.
that in the way that I typed it in general.
Hold on.
My favorite character.
That's like an Ace Attorney name.
Yeah.
Uh,
There's a character. There's a guy named. Oh, Stream is still in the game. Apparently.
Oh my god! I am so sorry.
Is he a streamer?
I am so sorry. Oh my god, I didn't even realize.
There's like a first case victim in Ace Attorney called Deed Man.
Deed Man, yeah. Deed Man or
Yeah.
some shit. Is that what? Is that Dual Destinies?
DeidMann.
I forgot which game that is.
I think it's Investigations or.
Yeah, it's investigations.
What, Investigations 1 or 2?
I think it's
one.
one.
Because I remember it's one because I remember it clearly.
Which
and I
case
haven't
is it
played two.
then? Well, I'm not done with Investigations 1
I think
yet,
it's the
so
first one.
I do not remember that. The fuck? I was just replaying it too. Am I dumb?
Hold on, which I can look this up. I have the power of the internet.
Oh wait, no, the
Deed Man.
KJA incident. What the fuck? I probably shouldn't be reading. I probably should not be reading that. Okay, I'm stumped. I'm stumped in a lot of ways though. Like when it comes to guessing.
What?
Byakuya, he could be a killer. He could be a survivor. He is not a victim at all. I don't think so. Toko.
He's in case of. He's in the final case of Investigations actually. Okay, not the first one.
I need to get back
Okay,
on Ace
well,
Attorney sometime.
everyone here has beaten Danganronpa, right? The first time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, first one.
So I can put Hifumi in victim. I know that he dies eventually. I don't know whether he's a victim or a killer though. To be fair.
Who knows?
Who knows? Anyways.
Who's to say?
Who's to say?
He could be the mastermind.
No.
I'm gonna add a new tier.
Yes, it was me all along. I wanted you all to become my anime waifus.
The mastermind.
You ever seen the human centipede?
What is secret fourth thing?
I don't know, and Ari doesn't know either. She doesn't remember why or when she put them in there.
I'm pretty sure it's literally just here for people she doesn't know about, or she doesn't know what they would be.
It doesn't fucking fit. I'm gonna kill someone.
You can. I mean, you can. I mean,
Okay.
it'll line break.
All right. I'm feeling not very good about this, but who cares?
What are you not feeling? What are you not feeling confident?
The only thing I'm confident about is the survivors and Hifumi being dead, but I don't know if he's a victim or a killer. So
he's the mastermind.
I genuinely have no idea about Toko. I have no idea about any of these. Okay, wait, no. I don't think Celeste is a killer.
Huh?
I don't think
You cut
Celeste
out.
is a killer. Sorry, I don't think she's a killer. I think.
Then victim or survivor or secret fourth thing or Monokuma people.
You know
who are
what? She's
dead
also
or
a secret
mastermind.
fourth thing, but I have too many secret fourth things, so.
There's so many secret.
God, I'm actually stumped. I genuinely have no idea where to put these people.
I can't remember who was your I can't remember. You
Yeah.
said a specific blah 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 kills blah 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 in chapter 2, and it was completely incorrect. However, I can't remember what it was.
Hold on, let me open up my list back from here. Okay, I had a killer and a victim
I
list.
think it was Byakuya kills Mondo.
It was probably that. It was probably
Because I
that.
remember I specifically remember your mouse move.
Yeah.
Like they were on the far right.
Yeah, it's, you know what? That probably is it, and that's completely wrong.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, they were both involved in the case.
that's true. I mean, they were involved. You know what? Okay. Let's just throw you here. Let's delete Mastermind here. I don't know who the Mastermind could be.
Guys, I think it's Monokuma.
Nobody is giving Mastermind except for Byakuya, but he's also not giving Mastermind.
Guys, I think the mastermind is Monokuma.
So true.
He's the one.
The headmaster.
He's the headmaster of this school.
Ask Mondo. He knows who the real headmaster is.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Secret Fourth thing.
Okay, nobody else laughed, but I appreciate that screen. I appreciate
Wait,
it.
what did screen say?
Say it
So ask Mondo. He knows who the real headmaster is.
Oh, good one.
Yeah, it's the joke is that him and Taka had gay sex, guys. That's the joke.
Yeah, good one, man. Good one.
Wait, why would my goat Sakura kill?
I don't know. I don't know anything anymore.
She punches someone. It's like they just die instantly. I thought you were stronger.
She would do that.
Also in series. Oh, when are you gonna play the Danganronpa VR game?
The VR game, holy shit.
Yes.
Well, apparently
you can
it
go
sucks.
watch it on YouTube right now if you'd like. It does, yeah. Screen Game. That guy, he's smart. He knows games. Okay.
Is he smart? Let's see what he.
It's literally, I think, like 13 minutes. Hey, look at this guy.
He only gave Missing Ban a 5 out of 10 when it's actually a 7.
Maybe he missed there. Maybe he missed there. But look at the answer score. Isn't that so true?
That's also a 7, but.
Look at that tagline for the review too.
Have I
Turns
rated this?
the original games, I will never leave you, from an endearing ending to a threat of a hostage situation. That's like a pretty funny tagline. Because I guess we'll fucking leave.
Do you have 6 minutes to watch the shitty Danganronpa VR game?
Sure. Does it have any spoilers?
No, it's here. I'll spoil you on the VR game. It's literally like 3 minutes of the first trial from the first game in VR.
No, it isn't. It isn't. It's the 4th trial.
Oh, I want to see my original ranking.
What?
No, that's huge spoilers.
I could have swore it was the first trial. Really?
No, it's the 4th trial. I'm looking at a dead portrait of someone who isn't dead yet.
Huh. Okay, I misremembered.
Never mind.
Anyways, it's like 6 minutes of like it's basically a proof of concept. Like
it's a proof. It's literally 6 minutes long.
Dude, my original
yeah,
one,
you're
my
right.
original Danganronpa list was more accurate than my second one. I guess that Mondo was a killer. I guess that Chihiro was a victim. I thought Byakuya was a victim. Damn. Oh, I guess that Sayaka was a victim too.
Yep.
And I thought Leon was a survivor.
I mean,
why is she in Monokuma tier?
Monokuma.
Okay.
What? Like, I think you thought that she was like controlling Monokuma.
Did I? That's fucking unhinged.
I don't know.
Very stupid. Okay. Good chapter though. Good chapter.
Fair, babe.
Tier maker. What's up on tier maker?
Genshin Impact playable characters.
I don't give a shit about Genshin. Fuck Genshin Impact.
Judge them. I don't know any of them.
Yeah.
I haven't played this
I
game
know.
for like
I think
2 years.
I don't know any. I think I've heard the name Paimon.
Yep.
Is that a Genshin character?
She's like
Yeah.
super evil in lore, I think, or something.
I've
She's
I've
like-
heard there's like been a voice actor change recently
There's been a lot of
for
voice actors.
for Paimon. I don't know why. Seems like they're
Has
going
there?
through the
For
Persona
Paimon's
4 situation or some shit.
Yeah. They changed
Yeah.
freaking there was like I haven't played Honkai Star Rail actually like a year, I think. But they changed
Okay.
like
Danganronpa is
they
officially
changed
better
the
than
voice
Death Note
actors.
Killer Within. Oh my god.
We did it, guys.
Cinema.
Cinema.
Love to see it.
It's no Balatro, and it's no Hitman, and it's no Tsukihime, and it's no Yakuza Like a Dragon. But it might as well be. We'll find out. We don't know. Pretty good. Okay, well.
Well, pretty good. You said 10 out of 10 and backlogged, but pretty good.
No. I said Chapter 2 standalone
Yeah.
would be a 10 out of 10 backlogged.
Yeah.
If the whole game was like that,
Oh my god, holy shit, that would be an
unfortunately, the whole game
all-timer.
isn't like that.
Yeah. Anyways, okay, more Danganronpa streams, I don't know when, we'll find out, because I have things to do this week. I have to, like, visit my grandparents because of Eid. Also, my parents are coming from Pakistan, I have to visit them as well, blah, 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 so we'll see when I stream more Danganronpa, I don't know.
Ignore your family. Play Danganronpa.
You know what? Yeah, true.
Chapter 3.
Chapter 3 of Danganronpa is way more important
It's
than my
more
family.
important,
You're so
yeah.
right, you're so right.
Don't you want to see the man's fantasy item?
Anyways, okay, yeah, I'll see you guys one day, I don't know. Bye-bye.